my god, here we are. Tower assassination time. Trial time of the tower. It's perfectly adequate. Tower assassination in the Earth sector. Earth sector time. There you go. Earth sector. Boom. I can't click on the note. I think I'm dying. 3 times I clicked around a stationary point. I might be having a stroke or something. What the hell? Nature of Magic, Proteus Volume 10. This guy really wrote a lot of little notes. Over time, magic has been standardized, categorized. It proved to be most effective and logical if we adapted the power to the things we already knew. Thus, we linked it to the elements of air, fire, water, and earth. The elemental spirits shared their knowledge of the elements, as they could also absorb the power and study it. Students are now trained in elemental schools, one by one. What the fuck is this? One by one, as this is required to attain the rank of Magus. Through the mastery of all elements, we also learn how to judge the limits of our own capabilities, so we do not overexert ourselves. But the nature of this magic disease has not changed. When a magic practitioner takes one step too many past his or her limits, they implode, creating a dark globe of light-absorbing energy. This has been called Void. Oh, the Void energy, the 5th element. Dun dun dun. It's a good movie. We do not know what it is, but we fear it greatly. When this unfortunate event happens, the Void energy is immediately collected and stored in the most secure mana chamber, which only the first Magus has access to. I'm guessing next level is going to be full of goddamn Void people, creatures. So wait, when a Magus implodes, they immediately collect their fucking soul that turns into a mini black hole. I like this hand with the green Archon shard. There are no green Archon shards. Yet. Because they're all in this game! Gold! Alright, is this the only way we should go? So there's the Wisp thing, but we need one more amulet for that. I don't want to go back until then. We did the alien. We did the golem thingy that was sleeping somewhere. There, golem. Just teleported out. Did the Lorraine stuff. The suns were for the amulet. Yeah, I think everything is done. The fucking blueprint is gone still. Don't know where that is. Almost all chests have been touched. There's some more enchant scrolls. There's a greater scroll, but that's not enchant. Alright. I guess we just keep going. We already had an ambush this level. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. So there might not be more ambushes. Oh, nice. I feel like there's only one ambush per level. Okay, what do we have equipped? Because this is gonna be air or earth, right? Let's just go in here, get attacked, and then check what the modifier is going to be. I'm guessing it's oh wow. I'm guessing it's going to be plus 100 earth resistance and minus 100 air. And if that's the case, even the Sky Guardian can get aired by certain powers, but not by much. Fire is going to be our friend, air is going to be a friend, water is going to be mostly our friend, and air is... yeah, I said air. So basically anything but earth, because they're all going to have... this guy is going to have an extra 50%. I mean, that's still good. 140, 160, 300, 300%, so I'm guessing. 4 Earth Guardians are guarding this position. Oh, 4 of these. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Creature made of granite in the past, serving as a guard for most important places. Oh, very slow. Doesn't have a lot of health, but has a lot of armor. So elements tear it apart. Rock barrage. 4 stones and throws them. Jagged stone. If there are no targets in melee, throws jagged stones. They immobilize targets so they can catch up. And reflective aura, 50% physical reflect. Enrage, water cage. This is the one that kills us, the water cage. Zone filled with acidic vapors with a 3-meter radius. While inside, your champion is dealt 10 water damage per second. Zone has a very long duration of 40 seconds. This is the one. They run in, poof this up, die, and this just stays around. That's how people die. Because, I mean, you would think this is nothing, right? It's not much, right? 400, nothing, if you have resistances. But my mage does not have resistances. He just melted. Reconstruction aura, oh shit. Oh, it's just healing. Doesn't really give them anything else. Air zone, kill command. Now you see the kill command, the command aura. Kill command, oh, it just adds threat. What? It doesn't add extra damage, just threat to the champion. But if they are already kill commanding the tanks, because the tanks already aggro the Sky Guardian, it's just gonna aggro everybody to the tank, which is what I want, so... I guess when I see a Sky Guardian, I have to aggro them with one of my tanks, and just... They'll help me with this kill command. Air zone. Oh my god, they're summoning Cass. Very cool. And now we wait. Apparently... Oh! Oh, I saw my, my cursor. Like my actual cursor, not the in-game looking cursor. I thought the game crashed, but apparently it's just, the nature of things. Alright, so let's see. Earth resistance, yeah, air resistance. What do you have on? Water. Okay, that's gonna be okay. No one's doing earth. Like literally, actually no, the bear traps do earth. But the bear traps do 7 traps with 6-second roots. This is too important to pass up. And no one else is doing earth. Air, water. I don't know what he has on him though. Oh, he's got the earth tablets on. That's okay though, because guess what? It gives him the most amount of what's it called? They have like 5 auras, 1 negative and 4 positives. Very cool. It gives him the most amount of spell power and magic penetration, so you know his ice cloud is just going to rip through people. And his thingies are pretty strong.
Yes,
And
my
he's
lord.
all about fire. Everything is fire. Alright, we're gonna be okay.
How may I help?
We're gonna be money mate. You know, as they say in the field. This is all money mate. All in the money mate.
I never miss.
So even though that doesn't
My lord?
damage things, it does what it needs to do.
On my way.
On my way! Why is the game so quiet on my end? Interesting. Put this boy down here, that boy down here. Rain on him. Need to also go in and do that. I'll just start populating that doorway. Also put the damage aura. That's an extra 20%. Also, she's got the fucking barrage. She can dunk on people. She literally doesn't care.
Yes, my
You
lord.
should go in. Like, in. Yeah, right there.
At your service.
This guy can do that. What are you guys doing? Yeah, there you go. Put another one down there. Put another one down there.
Yes.
See, things are coming through there. Doesn't really matter, does it? Money.
Orders?
What are you
Yes,
doing?
move
Why
it.
are you so stupid? Just, no, no, go all the way in there. There you go. Probably gonna be one more boss, maybe. This poor guy.
I
Look
never
at him.
miss.
Oh no. Actually, there is going to be one. Just these two need to be killed. And there's the next wave.
Yes.
Come on, give me that damage vulnerability thing. Pump your crit chance and then kill that. You don't need to care about these. We don't need to care about these. Look at that. I'll give resistance and healing to that guy. These are disgusting. Her
never
crit
miss.
chance is just beyond words. plus 18%, and she's got like 68% already. It's, you have like 3 water guys, 1 or 2 ends just rolling through. Actually, it looks like just 1. No, there's a second one. Yeah. The 2 tanks can just block down the important areas where most enemies spawn. Like 2 or 3 enemies spawn from this corner, 1 guy spawned from here. The boss, it looks like the bosses always come from the topmost spawner. And this guy just locked it down. And I don't know if he was still in the area. He was probably in the aura of the negative 30%, but I mean, he doesn't really care. You got absolute garbage, but I mean, it wasn't really an actual boss fight. It was just a mini boss fight, I guess. Yeah, our team is kind of disgusting right now. So we got some bootsies. Boots. Boots of Gust. A lot of movement speed. Some attack speed. Extra health increase. But negative 10 crit chance. So it's not going to be used, and I can't put crit chance on it, so rip that. Maybe Boron can use this. It's not as good. It gives attack speed, but less health. Actually, 5 less health. 3% less resistances, but it gives movement speed and attack speed. Oh, minus 12 crit though. That's okay. Is it okay? He doesn't have a good armor penetration, and he doesn't have good magic penetration. But he can augment himself with water. But this is mainly for rage gen. He jumps in and does earth. Does water. Shouts. He kinda is lacking in both armor and magic penetration department. And now he lacks in critical chance as well. I mean, he doesn't have the main stuff, right? But I mean, for physicals, 30 armor penetration is what should be a thing. He's also lacking in magic penetration, and he's got a lot of fire. So if he sees something that has like 106% magic penetration or fire resistance, this guy is immediately useless. I mean, the suffocation aura would be nice to deal with that. It can reduce elemental resistances just enough that we can barely scratch things, but I mean, nah. And his armor penetration is actually decent. Plus he does big damage, so you know, that's okay. He's okay with magic penetration. And he has nothing, but he doesn't need it because his thorns. He's got like the fucking retribution, which is only for physical attackers, but he's also got double thorns, which is just his armor as true damage. So he literally doesn't care about armor and magic penetration. He just sits there. He sits there and still does decent damage. I should have checked his damage output in the previous fight. Oh well. And he also has adaptability with these nice things. From Life Leech, Water, Fire, Physical. Actually, I could use the Fire Sword on him. Although no, they don't have negative. If he had an Air Sword or an Air something, that would be nice. Yeah, this guy is using Earth now, but it gives him 59 pen with 180 power. I don't think anything else gives more. This has Garbage Pen, 13 power. It says Decent Pen, 18, with 10 power. I mean, look at that. 22 pen, 10 power, 15 crit, 2 mastery, 22 pen, 16 power, 15 crit. Yeah, I mean, these are... Yeah, it's fine. He's probably going to just sit with dudes. 15 pen, but this is also earth. Less shit. There's water, which is not that interesting. This would be the nice one. Actually, where's the air? Oh, he does have air. Okay, so I guess the game only shows the main hand damage type. Because the game during the combat showed that he was dealing earth damage. But he does earth and air. Yeah, okay. So there's his, because we only have one air tablet. This is also garbage penetration, and skill power is okay, but the penetration, look at that, 22 and the 22. Those are winning. What is this thing? Mage bands. Why did I choose not to use this again? What's the... Oh, the health regen. Yeah, he can't afford. Actually, he can. He can afford it. It's fine. He survived with -1 before. Survived with -1.4. He only melted because he stood in the cage. The water cage. So less health regen. A little less mana regen. He gains movement speed. And 10% spell power, skill power. Oh, the 0.5 mana regen. That's why. It goes into 4.4. I mean... Oh yeah, that's why, because for 17 skill power, I need more mana regen on him. Maybe a better amulet would be nice for him. 1.6 though is pretty high. With cooldown change, yeah, his cooldown is also... He's okay, he doesn't need it. Although Whisper could take it so I don't accidentally break it down. Let's break it down! Oh. Although this one has less health regen, less health, less resistances, more armor, less health and mana. Oh yeah, this one also has ethereal bullshit. Yeah, okay, I remember. I had a whole inner debate with this just yesterday. I remember now. I remember. Alright. I also remember that 29 is a bad number. $30 is not much better, but still better. I see, that's nice, cool. It would be nice if this upward trend continued. 32, 33, 34, you know. Every money we pick up is more than the previous pile. We got a bunch of nothing here. Nice little sunflowers, thousands of fucking steps. Hundreds of meters below the surface, but somehow they get enough sun. It's probably an artificial sun, really, from these weird ass things. Mage robes. Okay, this entire fucking place is just for mages. Mage robes. That's gonna be it's gonna be for chest armor, but he already has the robe of Crazed Mage. If it's something like the Crazed Mage, but weaker, but without the Aura of Flux, I'll probably use that. But 85% skill power increase, I can't sleep on that. It's beautiful. Okay, so we have two ways to go. Oh, actually no, there's a bush and the ledge. We can't actually go there. There's only one way for us to go. So we have an Earth Altar, Enchant, we have Geotash. Oh yeah, Geotash, I forgot about Geotash. Geodude. Geodude. 32, it's beautiful. Save on it. 30. Tolerable. Oh, look at that. We could go swimming, fishing and shit. We have a pipe in the water. Yes, glowy plant. Great looking plant. You find no need to take it. However, we can touch it, so it's definitely going to be something. Maybe Geodude will be like, hey, bring me a fucking plant. And I'm gonna be like, okay, I know just where to find the one. But how do we... Oh, we go up this ramp. Oh my god. Okay, I did not fucking... I thought this was just... Okay. It's pretty difficult to see that there's a different height to that. Right. Gold! Yeah, that's what I like. Almost 5,000, baby! This Geotash looking nasty with all those movements. Hey, Geodude, you got 5,011 monies, baby. Travelers, the waters have not flowed properly for 462 years. 3 months and 14 days. This is not acceptable. We had this in the sewer level. This guy also is going to bitch at us about the waters. Also, what is that egg? It's disgusting. Yes, we know. You must be Geotash. We have met Biotash already. Biotash. Ah, so you met my infinitely stubborn brother. Well, his plan's foolish and will not work. It might only take matters worse. The machine will never work again. We need to flush out the pipes. Exactly what he said about your plan. Of course he did. As I said, he's a fool. Our fathers built us to maintain this place. He made us their namesakes. Yes, your fathers. Biotash mentioned them, and we did not ask what he meant. By the ancient, you must know Geotash and Biotash. They're magi and built the tower you're standing in. And they built us and infused us with some of their consciousness, charging us to maintain it. Yet we failed sadly in our mission. You know the different solutions you are each advocating. But what if we attempt to fix the issue by combining them both? Why not both? Geotash is silent for a moment. A long moment. Ha! Then it's not a moment. If it's a long moment, it's not a moment. It's more than a moment. Whatever. You know that you need. Just need to give it time. The thought process of these beings must be very slow. That's a clever idea. Truly you must be of great intelligence. I presume you already have the diamond wrench? Yes. Here's the magic solvent then. Up to the main pump. Locate it on the platform up here and turn the green valve hard to the right. Hard right? And then pour the solvent into the pump. Once you do that, come back and let me know. I will then turn the flow mechanism and it should clear the blockage that flows down the system. Cool beans, brother. Let's go. Is it this way? There's another plant that just glows. Oh, there's the big earth dude. Look at him. Look at him. He wants murder. Oh, let's do this part first. I have no doubt in my mind that I can just wipe the floor with it, but there's gold and such here, and I gotta get the gold. Oh. Okay. Geotash and Biotash. There's another plant, third plant. Gotta make mental notes about these plants. Where's the valve and such? Is it this? Touch not the heedy sap of the life oak, lest you feel its poison burn. Those wise in the ways of apothecary will know what is needed. That burn or to spurn. It has a face. It has a face. It looks like it has a face. Kinda reminds me of that fucking Bionicle dude, Makuta or whatever the fuck it's called. Gen Rock dude, the evil guy. Or Matuka? I don't know. Kinda reminds me of that. The shrieking maniac root. Be drenched from the earth, you clutch. Petals of the subtle morning rose be plucked. Alright, so the glowing plants. Nice. Shavings of the live oak bark be scraped from the lowest part of the trunk, and lily of the mill be pulled from the waters where your roots have sunk. When all four pestled and meshed, then the earth amulet you may safely grasp. Alright, we saw 3. We need one more. The earth amulet? I should look for those plants. Perhaps they can be found around this place. It's obvious they are here. They have never seen such cornucopia. I have. So many plants which died out and were forgotten thrive here undisturbed. I swear I could linger here forever. But maybe I just stab you in the fucking glowing chest and leave you dead here. Get what you want and we get rid of you, filthy elf. I'd agree if it weren't for our quest. Come, let's see if we can find them. That is Loki the reason why I have Kano with such high elemental resistances, because I don't trust the elf, you know. The elf has no ways of physical combat. Well, I guess the ant has. It can summon an ant, but I mean, it summons the ant and Boron just tackles the ant and they start fist fighting on the floor. And then the elf summons the Splash Mountain guys, and the fucking Water Rain and the Earth Stones, and Kain will just be like, ha! I don't care. I have max elemental resistances, bitch! And even with the little 59% pierce, he's not gonna do much. That's the real reason of oh, that relic chest is just zooming. Look at it. Yeah. It's the main reason of high elemental resistances. What is this thing? Just puffing away. Puff puff. Alright, we got one of the weird ass plants. Look at these glorious blooms. I have never seen such delicate beauty. Tell me, Master Smith, could the most cunning contrivance ever match this? Yes. Perhaps not, but you can leave the enemy's helmets with a flower. Leave. Now, we don't know what kind of flower that is. The elves of legends that our forebears made artifacts more stunning than the finest sunset. What? Etching in the battle. The best weapons made of your kind. You always have to go one deeper, I suppose. Go one better. I mean, he goes deeper as well. Into the rabbit holes, that is. Your champion suggests this must be the Morning Rose the inscription told of. One of them respectfully pulls a few petals from one. We just ripped it out. We just... Marrying the symmetry of the elegant plant. Okay. Respect... Oh, regretfully, not respectfully. My bad. What the fuck? So one of them regretfully pulls a few petals, and the other just kind of eats the plant, I guess. I don't know. It's gone, is what I'm trying to say. It's fucking dead. We destroy, because that is what humanity does. Destruction! Alright, let's go down and get the other one. That. The Water Lilies, or whatever. Is that a sign? What is that? Oh, it's a planter. Nice. It's just hanging. Like, look! A lily pads. That must surely be the lily of the mill the inscription mentioned. Ive reaches down and takes one of the plants from the cool waters. Alright. So, I don't remember any other glowing plants before that. It's just this one more here. Means there's gotta be somewhere else. Oh, but we have to fight the big thing for it. Let's kill it. Hello. I need acid. It's alone. It doesn't even have wisps. It's got nothing. It's not. Oh wait, this is just an elite. It's not a boss. Wait, what? Useless. Wait, it's Acid Guardian, it's water. That's bad. It's gonna have good earth and good water resistances. Splash Mountain is... Oh my god, this guy is the direct counter of Eric. He can't do water against it. And he can't do earth against it either. Because it's gonna have an extra 100%. He needs air. But he's got no air. So basically his ants are going to be the one to win this. I could swap him out for Whisper. However, Whisper also has Earth Totem, useless. Got those elemental bolts that will half of it be useless. She's got the air infusion, which would make her good. Nah, the ants are gonna be better, because guess what the ants have? Fucking tankiness. And Eric can still heal people. I could put his thingy on, which I might. His shield break. His allied enemies, unlike anything encountered before, discompose of corrosive acid. She can hurl at large distances, toxic percent screech according to the aim of all heroes to stand by. Okay. Acid Meteor, dealing 100 water damage at 3-meter radius. Fucks the armor. It doesn't matter. Armor literally doesn't matter in this fight. It deals earth damage, water damage, and more water damage. It doesn't deal physical damage, so lowering our armor means nothing in this fight. I mean, actually, lowering Kane's armor is bad, because that's his damage, so never mind. But offensively, he's not going to be ahead. He's got pretty decent armor. Maiev can still go through it. Well, not go through it completely, but her fucking crits are still going to destroy this guy. 10% magic pan, which is nothing. So we could withdraw. just hold on a second. I gotta think about this. And I can just be like, yeah. So the rain is not going to do anything. I could put on Earth Curse, but that's going to be useless because it's just what 20%. He's gonna have an extra 100%, and it's gonna not do anything. So I could put on the Earth Blessing. Blah blah blah. Take this out. Put this on. Put this on. Take also from this. It doesn't matter actually because I can't have an extra thingy. So with this we get some earth damage, useless, but he gets some armor penetration, which is good, and magic penetration, which is not going to do much, but I guess it will help the air and the fire damage dealers, which is literally everybody else, because this guy is fire and these guys are air. Yeah. And the armor penetration will put my Ave over the 40, yeah, it's gonna be 41. But that's gonna be nice. 40 damage, oh yeah. What is the other thing? Oh, it just lasts a long time. Really? That's it? It just lasts a long time? For some earth upgrade? That is ass. That is so fucking stupid. Actually, what else? Oh yeah, Earth Fury I can just take out. Boom, done. 9 armor penetration. That's basically the only thing that's gonna be immediately useful. There we go. Alright, now we can fight. Fight! Oh, I didn't read his... I didn't read it! I have to read every single little thing about the fight. Penetrate or strip enemy defenses. Oh my. What's happening here? Did he swap? Swapped. Good. Hello. Dun dun dun. Small group of elite elemental golems is approaching your party. Prepare for a difficult fight. Okay, so it's not just one. Yeah, because it's not a boss. It's just... yeah. There's gonna be multiple of these dickheads. Manimatte. Okay, the game is extremely quiet in my... Oh, I just realized my headphones weren't even working properly. That's why. Only half of it was working. Oh shit, and I also forgot that... damn, I was with full screen preview... well, not full screen preview, but like... basic preview for OBS, and that always is bad in this game for some fucking reason. So I have to do the windowed preview and make it small. It's mostly just for me to see if the... if this fucking thing stays on the screen, you know? Yeah. The be right back thing. Alright. Be Gucci. Well now!
Consider it done.
Consider it done! Meh. Yeah, we got a lot of earth resistance. So these guys have, look at that. That's kind of nasty. But nothing some fire can't solve. Minus 50% fire. Oh, that's gonna be easy.
Yes, sire.
Let's do this. Walk here.
I never miss.
Put this on. Put that on. And then kill.
Money.
So one is 8%. Okay, that's gonna be funky. Let's put that on. So the water element is just a waste of energy.
Yes, moving.
You know what?
At once,
Doesn't look
sire.
like they're coming from there, so... However, if they do come from here, they will get
Money Marte.
they will get Money Marte.
Of course.
Okay, he's just standing. There we go. You also have elemental resistances.
Orders?
Look at this shit.
Heading out.
Look at him, he still maxes out his fire even with the minus 30%. And the others are 68. Yeah, it doesn't matter. The fucking minus 30% man doesn't matter. What about Kane? Look at him, 77, 78, 51, 80. So he's not in the range of the minus 30%. Wait, he's actually in the range. It just kind of equals out, I guess. It's beautiful.
I never miss.
I never miss. Pew 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 pew. Ah, they're coming from there. We need some money Marte
Money
over
nata.
there. Some money nata too.
Manka.
Monka. Monka can come. Monka.
At your service.
I fucking love his voice. And the lines he says. And the way he says it. It's amazing.
Heru Amin.
That's the only reason we keep him around, to be honest.
Sire,
Okay, you stay here.
acknowledge.
You just stay in there.
Sire.
You take dwarf.
Yes, moving.
Yes.
You guys want to attack this?
Aye, my lord.
Wink.
Advancing.
I just died.
Mani.
Money. Let's go. Oh, we can put down the weakness aura. We can just... She needs more mana regen. The 2.8 is absolute garbage now. She needs something better.
Mani Marte.
More, more, more. Oh,
At your service.
it's got some shit on it. Wall yourself off. Yes, this is a solo fight between him and
Yes.
whatever. Maeve was trying to shoot at this guy.
Mani.
Money.
Right between the eyes.
Destruction. Look at this. Just... Blah, dead.
Orders.
Absolute disgust.
On my way.
Stand in there. Stand in.
Heading out.
Go in there. Go. Alright, let's see his damage done. Look at his damage. 6,600 damage done by him just standing there. And we know for a fact that his sword is not great. He barely does enough damage. I think he doesn't do enough damage to penetrate the 40 armor the enemy has. He's got like 6 or some paltry armor penetration. Maybe just 4, right? He received 510 damage. Is that even enough to kill him? It's not even enough to kill him! What the fuck? And he mitigated 50% of the damage, so this should have been like 1,000. How did he self-heal? Oh, his regeneration, because I didn't use his healing ability. So that 2.9 just kind of... He was fine. He was fine in this fight. Everybody else was fine. I don't know how he healed others. Oh, I put down the totem in this door once. It was mostly Ents he healed, and also the dwarf. Dwarf has 5.7 health regen. He doesn't care about being healed by others. Dwarf is actually kind of balanced. As all things should be, but they aren't. 8.8 on Maeve. That's completely fucking wasted on her. 6,100 physical damage. Pure physical. And it's just the thorns. Because the retribution from the shield definitely didn't proc, because there was no physical damage on the field. On the enemy side. It was all earth. It's just his double thorns. Just fucking destroying things. Holy shit. It's like the Ent. The Ent also destroyed everybody. It has no physical penetration, but it has 200 to 250 damage. It's just pure damage. And it could have even more damage, but this is the defensive preset, not the offensive one. Which is what I'm going to keep it on, because apparently it still deals more than enough damage. And, you know, it also makes it go threat generation and have more HP and
At
defenses.
once, sire.
Physical and elemental defenses, so... Damn. It also has, like, almost capped earth resistance is probably the earth elemental. It just doesn't care. Does not care. I love it. The mage is... The fucking elf is extremely strong. There. Everything is back as it was. And look at this end. 600 damage, 66 armor, 60 earth resistance with 35 elemental resistances, so it's basically 95 earth resistance. It's just there, capped. So I could make it deal... Oh my god. It could be extremely disgusting strong. I don't know its attack speed though. It would receive cleave as well. Armor penetration 18. Its cleave damage goes up, its armor penetration goes up, its physical damage goes up. It still has a 4-meter taunt radius. It doesn't have nearly enough HP or armor. It will definitely get swatted easily. It still has the Earth Resi, but not the Elemental. Larger taunt radius, more resistance. This is still good enough. 200, 250, 800, 400. Oh my god. Yeah, this goddamn thing is loud. Alright. That was fun. What did we get? Oh my god. The fucking... Ah! Oh, my right ear breathes fresh air by not listening to that shit. Alright, 55, a blue hammer and blue gems. Blue gems broke 100. So I should re-roll this because we need green gems. And that hammer is probably not good. I think it was a one-handed blue hammer, so we don't really care. I want 2 greens, which is interesting, but we need that. That's good. 4 less money, but 2 greens. Alright, let's see what we got. So we got pants, green pants, less armor, more elemental resistances, and nothing else. That is ass. Might be good for this guy. Nope, it's not. So that's a green crystal, is what I wanted. And we also got... Oh yeah, we got a bow from the fight. Okay. Chaotic gold bow fire already starts bad. I see chaotic, I immediately go, I don't like it. It has a little more DPS, because it deals a little more physical damage. Actually, a little less physical damage, but it has fire. Yeah. The stun daze blind, which is kinda garbo. No penetration. No mana per hit. Half the fucking crit chance. That's an... And only 2 fort slots. Look at this purple. Look at it. Look at it and cry. Weep. Weep in agony. No one will ever have a bow like this. And this was a blue bow. I just upgraded it. I forged it. I think I actually crafted this. And then I forged it. It's a beautiful bow. 68% crit chance, plus the 18. Disgusting. I love it. So yeah, nothing new. Just mage stuff and thingy stuff. What would she need? This is pretty good. This was upgraded not long ago. This is her mana regen thing. Without that, she's got no mana regen. What is the ring? Mana point, health regen, 1 mana regen, 3 might. It's not that good. Actually, I might enchant that. I might put that mana on hit in her. 1 mana each weapon hit. I don't really... It's not gonna do a lot of difference. It's not that good. It's not that good. Not worth the 4 fucking purple. Oh, penetration is good. Oh, look at that. Minus 0.9 mana regen. Huh. That would do it. But I mean, that penetration is kinda needed. Yeah, she's in a good place with this. Wait, can I forge armor penetration on these pants? I can't? What the hell? That sucks. Because it has armor penetration and magic penetration. Oh, because the armor and magic penetration is... It's the same... It's the same modifier. But this singles out things. And since both of them come from the same enchant. Yeah, I think that's why. It sucks. Although mana increase is not on it either. But that's also health increase 5% and mana increase 5% is from the reinforcing. Or from resistance, I don't know which one. But those are also from one modifier, so they're not separate things. Maybe that's why they can't be forged. Sucks. This could be forged with something. Armor, health, health regen. What is the negative on this? Movement speed. And I can't put movement speed on it. Whatever. Everything else is forged. Yeah. Like, she only needs crit chance and penetration. That's literally all she needs forged on her shed. Oh well, let's continue going on. Touch the plant. Oh look, it's bulbous. A champion see a wrinkled, sinewy root of some sort protruding from the ground. Only the powerful grasp of Boron can wrench it free. As it does, the roots groan, then give off a strange, unsettling shriek when they snap. Mandrake, huh? That must be the maniac root. Either or. Inscription said it would shriek, but I didn't think we would take it literally. It should. It's Mandrake. Mandrake. Oh, there's the valve stuff. What was the other way then? What the hey? Oh, there was nothing the other way. Because it was locked. Okay. Is that a chest? What the hell? Life Oak Greaves. An ancient chest. Ancient chest. Greater scroll. Relic chest. Ooh. Wait, when did I miss a relic chest and an enchant scroll? What the hell? What the hell? There's the earth. Okay, so there's the boss. Let's fix the valves first. Helm of the Blind. I like the sound of that. Oh, it's tier 4. It's mage stuff. Tier 4 armor. 10 armor, 25% void resistance, immune to blind. Okay. -4 movement speed. 65 health points. He loses mana points. He loses magic penetration. 20% magic penetration. Oh, it's the spectral sight. Yeah, it's the augment. He didn't have it for a longest time. But I guess that extra 20% is good. And only 3% skill power, so he loses 5%. That is pretty sick though. What can I forge on it? Can I forge more blind immunity? Some armor, some health. Resistance, it doesn't matter, so just basic stuff. Oh, I could put void resistance on him. Interesting. We only had one void enemy so far, the void golem or whatever it was, and it wasn't really a major player in the things. I think it was previous floor as well. Interesting. -4 movement speed. It would be down bad. I don't want to go lower than 3. Actually, I don't want to go lower than 4. Because 5.2 is already slow as fuck. 7 is walk speed, right? Yeah, 7 is walk. So 7 should be the basic value. Okay, Boron has speed. What in the fuck? Okay, she might wear this just for fun. She loses 60 mana. Oh, she's got the mage cap. Well, the mage cap only does 3% skill power as well, so it doesn't matter. 2% crit chance doesn't really matter. The 60 mana is nice. Mages don't really need health points. Blind immunity is also nice, but this is more like a tanky mage. But the mages are not supposed to tank. Maybe this last person is going to be a mage robe stuff, so let's keep it. Maybe they will like it. It's interesting though. Note! It's number 11. The 4 edicts still follow the letter these days. Edicts are still followed to the letter these days. We must be moderate in the usage of power until we understand its origins. Magic can be applied only to tasks approved by the Council. Outside of that, single applications of power require a direct authorization by the first Magus. I have been very reserved in granting such authorization. If there is a dire event which requires such, I attend to it myself. I have been criticized by the community for it. Some say I do it to show my superiority in skill. I care little about that, for no one dares to challenge me openly. So you're not flexing your superiority in skill, you're flexing your authority and power. For my true reasons for this are very different. Oh, we need to have note for that. Look at that, this is cute. It's a little windmill, an engine. It's adorable. Let's leave it, let's just kill. Kill! There's a fountain as well, which is nice. Right, let's turn it on. Might be a discussion, so let's save. Wait! Your party pours the magic solvent into the machine and turns the valves in order specified by Geotash. Machine starts to hum, slowly, the light blinking green. Seems that the machine is operational again. Is it? Okay, so that light is not green, but the shit is not... They didn't animate it. They didn't animate shit. Nothing is moving. It's just making a fart sound constantly. Steam escaping it. What a letdown. I was... Damn, that thing is loud. That's why I turned the audio back on. Because I wanted to hear it roar. Also, I just reconnected to chat. That's never a good sign. Because it kind of means that somewhere along the way there was a tiny network failure. Okay, so there was a chest. Geotash, do you know about the chest and the enchant scroll here? Look at this. Relic chest, enchant scroll. Or maybe he's gonna summon them. That's our reward. Or maybe it's lower or higher than us, I don't know. You've done as you asked! Splendid! Let me turn on the pump. Oh, it wasn't on yet. Okay. It works! Oh, he's giving us a teleporter. And the elf was almost wrecked by it. Waters are clean again. Ha! That is splendid. Now I can go back to my slumber. Thank you, heroes. Here I have activated this teleport. It leads to a nearby ledge with various supplies. I hope we can find something worthy there. Yay, supplies. Ah, there's the relic chest and the enchant scroll. Oh, it was higher. It's literally floating up above. That's cool. It's elemental protection 2 for shields. 12% elemental resistances. Only one person uses shields and he doesn't need it because he's got cool as shit in it. Retribution. Which is only good against physical attacks, but still, it's cooler. Alright. That's a nice amount of money. Green, which is nice. Blue, which is abundant. And purple, which is also nice. Let's see if we need to break this. Tier 2 gloves is still using the corrupted gauntlets because look at those goddamn resistances. Goddamn resistances. Fire and earth. He could lose some and be okay. But we're in earth sector, so he shouldn't really take them off yet. And his featherweight gold gauntlets of anxiety has no resistances on it. Just some armor and health, which is already the same. It gives back the health regen, gives movement speed, ooh. Attack speed and cooldown, which he doesn't really need. And it has an enchant slot. Okay, so if I put this on, our armor is going to be the same. Our average resistances are going to tank big time. However, we get some movement speed, which might be enough for No. What is the minimum amount of movement speed? Because this would put him lower. No, this is too great. Too great of a movement speed reduction. Oh yeah, because these also give movement speed, 1.6. Oh, so that would be 4.2. Oh my god. Actually, 4.2. Ah. So, can he go lower than 1? No, he can't. See? Yeah, because this doesn't give 1 speed. This gives 0.2. It's still just 1. So yeah. Well, maybe Rakam will like this. Less resistances, a little more armor. some movement speed, less attack speed, and cooldown. It's just bad. It's just bad. What can I enchant the gloves with? Hand. Hand! Wait, what happened here? Wait, what? Did it move? Am I crazy? Or maybe. What is this? Reduces skill cooldown by 15%. He doesn't need that. His skill cooldowns are decent enough. And he definitely doesn't need it. Oh, that's what he has. He actually has that. Frenzied War Gloves of Anxiety. On top of that, we have the fucking Magi Gloves. Yeah, those gloves are amazing. Anyways, that's what we got, which is decent. I like it. Thank you, Geotash. You're a cool dude. Should we go back to Biotash? I don't even know where the fuck they are. Key. Oh yeah, Biotash. This is the big thingy. We should go back and look at him. Then again, we are going to go back to the Wisp anyways once we get the Earth Amulet. And after that, we can... Yeah, we can teleport from the training supervisor to here and just go to Biotash. Check if the giant whirlpool... Oh, yeah, because he did say... He did talk to us about the whirlpool, right? After we fix the water situation and the pump gets turned on and such. He said that we might check the whirlpool. And maybe there might be something down there. So this might be a secret, maybe? Or maybe it was just pointless loreage. Oh yeah, there was the plant, nothing else. On the outer array here, this leads nowhere. Oh, this leads to the Earth Altar. We need one more plant. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need one more plant, and it's definitely going to be close to the boss fight, I imagine. So let's just deal with that. So we got the amulet, we got the lost stone. Yeah, we're finishing up everything real nice. Yeah, it's not on. It's just not. It's just never on. Sag. Look at that. Enchant. There's the last note, maybe. There's the Earth Crystal. Oh wow, we are pretty high up right now. We can go even higher. We can get much higher. So high. There's the lost flower! It pains me to take the blade take a blade to life oak, but needs must. Let me do it. Just a tree. I wonder how I endure your ignorance for so long. These trees were revered for countless generations. This is not something you can say about just a tree. Kane scraped some bark from the base of the tree. Wait, what? That was not bark, that was a plant. Lazy. As the inscription instructed. So wait, this is the life tree? It don't look like the life trees in the previous floors. Those were like golden and such. Oh well, life oak bark. I guess it was a life oak, not a life maple, I guess. I don't know. We got the last thing, we got a fountain. Here. Drink it. Oh! Earth resistance. He doesn't... Actually he does. He kinda needs it. He can buff himself with earth resistance. He can buff himself with decent amount of earth resistance. Now we first want Kane to have all the resistances. He's our main tank. Because Rakem, there was a time where I swapped Rakem out for Boron, you know, so Rakem is not a solid spot. If there is absolutely no reason to use fire and CC, he's out. So, drink from the earth water. So this entire floor has been just a bunch of resistance increases. Just in time for the game to introduce the void damage, right? And all the resistances will be fucking null and void. No pun intended. What's this way? Aha! It's the pub. We can rest here in these giant stools and just eat and drink and have our fill. Look at it. Money. Ooh. Money. That's Eric would say. Ah! My streak, it has been broken. Sad. Look at that ear. Ugh. A pointy ear. Disgusting. Oh, the Life Oak stuff. And it's not even a... That's an ancient chest. 2 greens and shed money. Great. I guess the relic chest is the best. It's a tier 2 shield. It's a tier 2 big shield. Gold buckler, so it's already starting bad. Because the gold is the resistances. And it has even more resistances because it has the resistance on it. Or maybe the gold buckler is health. Actually, we can check. I don't know why. Just don't care. Shield. Oh no, they're all gold. So we got the nothing, we got the light one, which gives movement speed and crit chance. How does a shield give you movement speed? It's extra weight. How does it give you... Maybe he's using it as a sled or something. Or maybe he's using 2 of them as wheels. Just rolls on them. We got the heavy, which gives him a lot of tanky tank. Interest. What did do? Aha! Crit chance, movement speed. It can be forged. But it definitely can't be forged with enough armor, yeah. And armor is the main thing he needs. He's a simple character. Armor, crits, spell power and cooldowns. Whatever the fuck. That's how it goes. Anyways, we'll take it, I don't mind. Life Oak, it's got an enchant on it. It's not Big Boy Pants, it's another Mage Pants. What the hell? Life Oak Greaves. Less armor, more resist, 50% earth resistance. Wow. But it still stands that the mages are not going to get resistances and defenses. They don't need it. They need to be glass cannons. And they are doing that very well. No health regen. Less mana regen. Same amount of health and mana. So far it's kinda garbage. It gives movement speed back. Attack speed, health increase 20%. Why? No mana regen, and it already has an enchant slot. It has 15% flat move, 15% movement speed. What? That's stupid. And it has Rage Spirit. Rage Spirit increases movement speed and attack speed, but oh. That's ass. 8.05 movement speed. So he's walking at a brisk pace. He's still not running probably, but he's walking fast. Loses all his health regen. Gains a lot of health. Oh my god. Look at all that amount of health. Wow, almost 300. It's almost like he's not focused on life. I mean, he somehow still has 5 base life. And he got some scrolls that increased it, but also scrolls that... Why does he have 7 life? Hold on. He should not have 7 life. I remember him taking... Oh, this gives 2. But I remember him taking a greater scroll that lowered his life to give him something else. How does he have 7 life total? 7 is from that tablet, but how does he have 5 life? That's wrong. This is wrong. He needs less life. He's too healthy. I think I gave him some life at one point because he was like sub 200 health, and I was worried that he will get one shot. But I mean, I just need to get good and pay attention, you know, it's that simple. Yeah, we're not going to use this Life Oak Greaves because it's tank pants for mages. Look at it, it's less everything. I kind of want to break it, but I want to see what the 7th character is going to be. Because if they are also mage clothes, then they will get all these garbage. Wait, who took off the mage bands? Why did he take off the mage bands? Oh no, this is what I had a debate about like 2 times already. I keep forgetting. This is the... It's not really worth the extra something skill power. For losing... What would I lose? Oh yeah, regenerate 0.5 mana each second. Could I re-enchant... Oops. Could I re-enchant the Life of Greaves? Because if I can take the Rage Spirit off of it, I might actually use it. Pants. I cannot. It can't be. It's set in stone that it has the Rage Spirit on it. Because honestly, Rage Spirit is attack and movement speed. That is garbage. But if I could put the Ethereal Absorption on it, I guess I would actually use it. It still has less... actually, it has no health regen. I think I put health regen on this pants. Yeah, to offset the negative health regen of the Crazed Mage. What could I forge on this thing? Resistance is just the basic stuff. That is... That is abysmal. Alright. Time to get the amulet part. Actually, we can already have the amulet part. You know what? Let's go back at the amulet part before... Actually, we don't need to. I don't think the final fight is going to be mucho dificulto. You know, I think it's gonna be perfectly fine. You don't need to TP back. If I see a teleporter on the way, I'll touch it and get the Wisp stuff done and talk to Biotanche, but otherwise we're just waiting. 64, decent, and more greens, which is good. We need it. Alright, less armor, but we can increase it with forging. Resistances are the same. I mean, that one has more air resistance because it's airproof. But that's okay. Yeah, he's barely over max. Yeah, that's fine if he loses that. 14%. Little more health regen. Okay, I like that. More movement speed, some attack speed. He loses 2 life. Oh, and I lose the thorns. I need to forge this, and it's green, so I would have to forge it twice. And that's not happening. I'm not gonna use up a fucking limited forges on one pair of pants that I could probably make. I could craft purple pants, or at least blues. I mean, you know, it's not gonna be put on him. What about Mr. Dwarf? Mr. Dwarf. So his pants are not forged either, so it's just basic stuff. Less armor, better resistance. Rip penetration, but he doesn't really need that much. More health regen, more movement speed, and more attack speed. You know what? Take it. He's now back to being decent speed. Good. And I could still forge stuff on it. More health regen, but he doesn't need it. Armor got lowered, I think, a little bit, but that's fine. And he also lost the magic pen. 5% is not going to make or break stuff, because even if it makes it so that he can hurt something with fire, just barely, it's not going to be good enough. And his 16 armor penetration is also decent-ish. Wait, I have an enchant slot on this hammer. I just realized. Life Drain. That would be nice, but he has the spam hammers for that. Bleeding. Wait, I could get Obsidian Edge tier 2. Armor Shatter is kinda shit for now. It's mostly endgame stuff, but we'll have better stuff for that. We're only at tier 2, mind you. We have a tier 4 somehow. We still don't have tier 3s appearing. We can't even craft tier 3s, but we have a tier 4 helmet. 3% damage that recovered his mana. That might be good for him. 4 purple. Oh yeah, because this is what I wanted to upgrade with the challenges, I remember, but it was for the ranged weapon. Yeah. I don't have the melee upgrade. I don't know what this soul drain looking ass thing is. It might be cold damage. Might be Beacon. Who knows what it is. It looks cool. Mana drain. I could upgrade Obsidian Edge to tier 2 and put it on him. And then he can bleed stuff. Which is nice because it ignores armor as well. I think it's 35%. This is not bad. Let's actually do that. Let's upgrade our dwarf man. What is this? Oh, earth. Yeah, that's useless here. Dwarf man. We're gonna do some more challenges. Is this the... Wait, I did Dead Knights, but I didn't do Small Swarm. I guess it... Wait, I don't have to go in order? What the fuck? I've been wasting so much time going through all the fucking things in order. And apparently, I can do them out of order, so I can just do the ones I need. I can just immediately go 3 Risen Reapers. That's it, 3 Risen... 40%! Oh, blah. I can just skip the shit ones. So I guess I only need to do that if I need money. Money Marte, as Eric would say.
Will do.
It's, dude, what the fuck?
All right.
Whee! So we got Risen Reapers. There's one guy with a bunch of tiny fuckers.
Money Marte.
Money Marte. Right, everybody get closer.
For
Go
honor
and
and
fight
glory.
these things. For Queen and Country!
Yes.
Put the weakness on it. Put the fire on you. And just absolutely macerate that thing.
Manka.
Monka, his range is so ass. Okay, I'm gonna send the dwarf all the way in here, so he stands in the doorway. He's also going to stand in the doorway, because these are ranged characters. Someone's attacking our back. Oh, that's nothing.
Maninata.
Put this down.
Yes.
186 for the physical and 46 for the fire. Because these have negative fire resistance, right? Negative 20, so there's a 20% buff. I think she's got a little bit of magic penetration, not much. And she critted, which is 200%. Laid this guy out! It's over 200 damage in one shot, and she's speedy too. I fucking love these two fucking damage dealers. These damage dealers really feel like damage dealers, you know? They just...
Yes, moving.
They just shit on things. Ha! Hammer time!
Yes.
Yes.
Money Marte. Where's the last boss? Who knows? Who cares? Oh, she's out of energy.
All right.
That's okay. Pew! Doink. Damn, Splash Mountain. Oh, there's the last one.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Money Marte.
Put down more money Martes. Yes. Put that one there. Boom! Done! Dead! They also slow. Ah! Look at that guy. Look at those! Splash Mountain! Welcome to Splash Mountain. That's amazing. You can put them across fucking...
Unleash hell.
Dude. Disgusting. I love it. Hey, Enchante. Encanto. Let's Encanto the shit out of this hammer. 40%, so this might be 60% as well. Or maybe even more. 40% of damage is bleeding. On top of his... And it's only 3? Only 3 rocks. It's amazing. I like that. That's nice. So now he has some true damage as well. So he doesn't really care about... what's it called? Armor penetration either. Just needs a lot of damage so he can bleed stuff. Sure, it's over 10 seconds, but during boss fights it will make a difference. Although ads and other trash will definitely get totaled before they even do anything. Look, a bunch of rock people. Stone golems with not much, and nature golems with earth resistance but nothing else. So fire is going to be good here, water is going to be good here, air is going to be good here because that's going to be a negative 100. So it's going to be negative 40, negative 60. Oh, this is going to be too fucking simple. These are cute though, these are cute little buggers. Group of elemental golems is guarding this position, blocking the path of your party. Not for long.
How may I help you?
Oh, Mayor.
Shoot them.
Shit
Moving
them.
into position.
Look, they're running. Look at that. Look at the life of the battlefield. Giant gears moving, fire roaring, pipes. There's a little pathway, the breach collapsed. I like these arenas. Look at this shit. The abyss, the pipes, they're siphoning water to cool the forages, maybe. Maybe not. That pipe just goes into the lava and comes out unharmed. There's a statue back there, just why not? Whoever made these, pretty good, pretty nice. There's some foliage, vegetation, so even though there's a factory, they have a little park. So, you know, the workers can just look at trees and touch grass on their breaks. It's pretty nice. And now we do battle. I love it. Anything he runs through also gets fucking pulled because he aggroes them. It's so
Sire,
goddamn beautiful.
heading out.
Oh, he's getting really slow.
Mani Marte.
Alright, you're gonna do some money, Marte. Enough faffing about. It's time to
I know
exterminate. Exterminate! Kill this thing because it's kinda close. It's just dead now.
Yes, moving.
It's just fucking dead.
Yes, moving. Sire,
Are they going to spawn from there? Oh, they are spawning from there. Okay, you can take them. You just go in there.
your wish is
These guys
my
do earth
command.
damage. It's just earth damage, that's it.
My lord.
So you can put that on. Hammer bro them. So they get pulled on you.
At once, sire.
Beautiful.
Shoot them.
You can root them a little bit.
Maninata.
On my way.
Move up so they can attack.
Vera. Yasen.
Kane is literally just toying with these guys.
Unleash hell.
At your service.
Mani.
You service. Damaged. Oh, they got destroyed. Someone shot my Ave. They're ranged characters. Oh, okay.
Yes, my lord.
Dwarf, go.
For honor and glory.
Go all the way in
At
there.
once, sire.
Gonna stand there.
Yes.
They're going to hose everybody down that comes across that thing.
Sea Samin.
Oh, this poor little baby.
Yes.
Look at the
All
baby.
right. Your wish is my command.
Good baby.
I never miss.
At your service.
Oh no, oh disgusting! And they did.
Mani Marte.
This guy can just... Poof! It's an ambush! Oh no, what happened? They're getting thorns to death. He just stands in the doorway and as they come out, they get thorns. They just thorns to death.
Heru Amin.
It's amazing, we don't even need to do anything. They just stand. I automated the fight. It's done. Oh, that's a new bow. Interesting. It's a tier 2 bow still, but it looks different. It's not golden. Oh, flickering returns, great. My eyes love that. It's a spectral chain warbow. Oh, it's made out of chains, melted down, so it's iron. It deals a little bit more damage. Literally just one more main damage for minimum. It's faster. It has 50% slow on hit, which is guaranteed 50% slow. I think that's how it works, right? It's not 50% chance for slow. It's 50% slow. Is it? Wait, do I have 6% slow? 6%? No, it's the chance. Okay. On hit effect chance. On hit effect. Okay, that's the chance, not the. Okay, I was thinking of along the lines of the Water Lords, with their slow being. I think yeah, increased. Like it's 40% slow. It's 20% slow. Oh, they burn. That's so dumb. This is cooler. Splash Mountain! Alright. So what else does it do? So it has 50% chance for slow. But wait, if it's 50% chance for slow, then is this also just a chance for slow? Increases damage and slow effect on hit. Okay, so it's a guaranteed slow. They are slowed by 40%. And now they're slowed by 20%. So, what amount of slow is this? So it has 50% chance to proc slow, but how strong of a slow are we talking about? You know? Whatever. Doesn't matter because it's shit. And no crit chance. Half the penetration, although I think this one has a bunch of penetration forged on it. Yep, 3 penetration forged on it and 1 crit chance. I should have just done all crit chance forged on it. Could you imagine? That would be an extra 12% crit chance on it. An extra 12, whoops. That would be 80% crit chance. 98% crit chance with the augment or the skill on. Wow. Slow chance can be increased. Crit chance can be increased. Penetration. Each poo. It goes away. Oh, it gave me 2 greens. Nice. I guess they give the amount that it's it's tier 2. It gives 2. So maybe I should break this. It would give me 4. It probably would give me more than 4 purple, because legendaries give, like this one legendary would give 3. I think 3 purple. So this could be a lot of purples. We'll keep it for now. It's not needed. Not needed to break it. Ooh, enchant. Magi Bastion 1 increases skill damage by 20%. Enchantment for chest armor. You can add this enchant to relics as well. 20% skill damage. That's not really a bastion. Isn't a bastion supposed to be like a strong wall? A bastion, not the game, but the game is good too. Why? It just increases damage. That's an offensive bastion. I guess it's a murder bastion. I don't know. So I can put it in his chest, but his chest has the aura of flux, and I can't take it out unless I can. I can't. We got all the things for chest. All the things for ranged. For feet, for shields. I want these fucking ring and amulet ones. Rage Spirit. Oh, look, there's the Rage Spirit. So, the mages could have 30% increased attack and movement speed with the oak tree and the amulet enchant. Wow, that would be awesome. So I got the Rage Spirit. We got the. This is probably some kind of regen. It's like a two-faced reindeer or elk or whatever the fuck. It's got a little orb, it's got rain, it's probably gonna be some kind of regen thing. And this is definitely some kind of power. Power! Alright. We can teleport, it will probably put us somewhere where we don't want to be. But there's a chest. Let's chest it up. 73 monies, 2 greens and a blue. And it's probably garbage. Reinforcing gold bassinet of the Saint, so Saint reduces our health. That's whatever. Skill power 12%, that's also whatever. Mana increase, that's nice. Crit chance is gone. Yeah, no. And it doesn't have a enchant slot. Do you want this? More health, but minus 1% health. Skill power increase. Kinda shitty. Not gonna lie, it's kinda shitty. Let's TP. Ah! Mage robes, let's go. It's all mage stuff. Mage robes, mage pants, look at that. Is there like a set bonus? No? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so mage robes give more defense, less resistance, less mana, 6 more health regen. Yeah, they don't do a lot of skill power. So 180 would go down to 112. He would lose 68%. Wait, that's the Life Oak Greaves. We don't need that. Wait, what was he using? He was using this, right? Oh yeah, Ethereal Stuff of Absorption. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, because the Mage Pants would be... Yeah, the Life Oak one is garbage. And the... yeah, this one gives more mastery, so... 112, 129... 180, so... Yeah. It's fine. Maybe she can use it. Mage robes or War Robes of Resistance. Yeah, definitely the mage robes on her. War Robes of no thank you. And we can put Mastery on it, which is more damage. Although, okay, so is the flat skill power better? I think Mastery gives 4%, right? Think. Oh, actually we can check. So this one gives 3 mastery, so that should be 12%. 17%. What? How? This does not give any skill power, so... Oh no, wait, 3 mastery plus 10% skill power. So it only gives 7% for 3 masteries, so it's like, what, 1.3%? 2.3. 2.3%. It's garbage. For 3 mastery. So yeah, the flat 5% is better. Huh. Maybe it has diminishing effect the more mastery you have. 112. Not that she needs it, but she's got it. Oh look, she's got the mage stuff. Mage shoes, mage robes, mage cap. She could wear the mage pants too. And we had the mage gloves, but they were tier 1 and I broke them. Because, I mean, kind of weird how everything is tier 2, but the mage gloves were tier 1, so I just kind of fucking ripped them to shreds. Wait, this one has another forge. When did it get another forge? Oh my god. Don't know when that happened. I think it was a blue and I yeah, a blue and I upgraded it with a forge and I didn't notice that it got a new item forge slot. Because I did it for the enchant. 41% cooldown. Law. Nice. Anyways, she's gonna wear the mage pants just for funsies. It's worse than what she has, obviously, and she loses the mana regen, which is the biggest loss, but she's almost got the full mage set, but she'll never have the full set because I broke it already. That's okay. Roleplay. Two? Two purple. Alright, Greater Straw. -2 speed, plus 30 health. I know who that's gonna go to. Agility and speed blossoms in one's youth with the proper tutelage. As one grows older, it gradually recedes, for which one must compensate with guile and learning. The great sword maiden Jalai Aren, famed for her acrobatic prowess and grace, was slain by a common foot soldier in the Battle of Acid Baralian. Okay. She was aged 83 then. Her skills lost to time. So basically what you say is, once you get old and slow, you just get murdered no matter how cool you are. So, you know, just get tanky. Just get tanky, boy. Actually, does he need the negative speed? Does he care? His speed is going to be 0. His speed is already 1. 800 health. 800 health. 760 health. His speed is already garbage too. Speed doesn't give movement speed, right? Increases attack speed of melee and ranged weapons, physical and magic. And decreases skill cooldowns. He doesn't need speed. Because his thorns do every second. And his retribution is whenever he gets attacked by physical. He doesn't need speed. But the life could be good on him. And since the dwarf, since Rakem doesn't necessarily stay, because I still don't know who the last guy is going to be. If they are very good, Rakem is going bye-bye. These 3 are set in stone. Ironically, the dwarf, who's the master of stone, is not set in stone. So Kane gets the plus 30 health. Doesn't care about speed whatsoever. Look at that, he got some health. Wow, this thing, it would get a lot more healthy. What does this give again? Oh, stun immunity and air resistance. Yeah, look at that. And some health regen. Yeah, he doesn't need health if he has health regen. Not a lot though, but it's corrupted garbage. Anyways, he's fine. He's fine. Oh my god! It's a giant hulking beast. He's got big fingers. To the last encounter, your champion suspect the elemental creatures here are not part of the original Magi test. Magi of this level is wild and rampant magic. The tower-like creature of Earth standing before them, proof to the fact. I mean, he still stands in our way, and we need that shit, and we need... Is that the blueprint? No, that's not a blueprint, that's another enchant. Where's the blueprint? The stone floor cracks under the creature's weight. When it moves, loose soil and rocks tumble to the ground. It's on a bridge. It better not fucking move around. Each step causes the very ground to shake and tremble. Ah, yeah, this is gonna be a quick fight. I swear to God. God Almighty, if the fucking blueprint is given to us by the Wisp. Because I could do that right now. Alright, so he's gonna have a lot of earth resistance, probably. What is the weapon on this guy? Physical. What are you weak against, sir? I am weak against nothing. Oh, there's the Earth Wisp. So yeah, this is the actual boss. Earth Wisp! Earth Wisp, accompanying Earth Elemental, guardian of the Earth Crystal, large health and range attack and medium distance. Tanky. Doesn't like fire. Earth Elemental, guardian of the Earth Crystal, creature dwarfing your champion. Just one? Just Rakem? It is almost impenetrable armor and devastating melee attack. Hey, it's physical damage. So Kane is not going to care much. Kane is like 90 something armor, so he's gonna be fine-ish. 20,000 health. What the hell? This is gonna take a while. 60 armor, that's not a lot. It's not a lot. On account of I'm going to swap Kane to fire. Maiev goes through half of this and just crits like a truck and also has fire. We're gonna have water. Yeah, it's fine, we're fine. Breaks the ground, shocking your champions for 100 earth damage and creating a zone with a 5-meter radius that shatters their armor, reducing it by 30. That's bad. But we'll be okay. We have healing for a reason. Raises 8 small stones and throws them. Okay. Uneven ground. Elemental is so heavy that its steps cause the ground to shake and tremble. All champions within 5 meters are slowed by 60%. That's fine. And the reflective aura is 75%. Pfft, that's nothing. Wait, both melee and range. So what about the thorns? What about the thorns? What about the bleed? If he reflects 75% of what about the retribution? Because he's physical, so when he punches Kane punches back with the shield. Does that get reflected? That's gonna be like a slap fight. That's gonna be fine. So go back to your post there. You take good little soldier. We put on the fire sword, which is gonna give us a little more damage and some life leech, and it's fire. And the guy has negative fire, and it also has 20 magic penetration, which is pretty decent. That's very good, actually. Yeah. And look at the crit chance. What the fuck? Okay, Kane suddenly turned into a DPS guy against this boy. Kane might be our damage dealer in this fight, on account of his true damage with the thorns and his fire.
Acknowledged.
All right, Kane, get ready to jump. Hey, put that on. Wall yourself off. It's your fight now. You are one.
Yes, moving.
Actually,
At once, sire.
Rakim kind of wants to go
I
in there,
never
so
miss.
Maninata.
Maninata. Go closer.
Zia Samin.
Shoot them.
Put on your fire.
Heru
You
Amin.
just water over it.
At your
You can also.
service.
Oh, okay, so he can. Eric can use the water over the wall, but Rakim cannot throw the firewall or the fireball over the wall. He needs line of sight, but he can put the traps over, which is nice. Whee! Dunk. Right, get in there,
Honor
kill.
and glory.
Just move there. It's fine.
Unleash hell.
Can put the lowered or the increased damage taken. Now we just. Oh, he's about to fucking die.
At your service.
I'm dying. Lol.
Moving into position. Your wish is my command.
It's getting sundered. I'm gonna wait for his mana to come back so he can heal himself.
Manimarte.
I'm also going to put more garbage in there to
Yes.
protect him. She's definitely just. I want her to focus on that.
How may I help you?
Get out of that thing.
Will do.
Rakim is doing
yes.
just fine. He can help with some of that. Maiev is about to die. Somehow.
Coming.
That scared the shit out of me. What was that noise? Oh, it's the reflect! She killed herself with the reflect, and I'm guessing he's killing himself with the reflect. Sundered armor slow. I guess Sundered armor also lowers his thorns damage. Which is shit. Oh no, only 60 armor. What the heck?
Manimarte.
Why reflected herself?
At your service.
She killed herself! What a fool, that one. Guess these wisps are infinity coming from here, so Rakim is nice over there. That's okay, Maiev, you don't need to exist.
Moving in.
That heal is so fucking expensive. How much is that? How much does it cost? 40? Oh, he almost has enough. Okay.
Will
But
do.
I guess he doesn't need it. Kill it. Doink! It's still alive. Done. Splash Mountain. Easy. Almost 9,000 damage done. Like his DPS was 126 against the thing because of. I guess it adds up thorns and the actual attacks and maybe even retribution. Like it probably adds everything into one thing. How did he become MVP? What happened to this man? He almost died though. I guess he almost he probably reflects the the thorns damage, I'm guessing. Because I mean, it's physical. And it says melee and range as well, so it's technically range because it's 4 meter radius. I don't know, but he almost died, but... Yeah. If we get a fucking wand, what? Get out of here. Trash ass wand. I don't need to know what it is. It's trash. Earth crystal has been discovered. Amazing. Is the last note? Maybe. Volume 12. They say that I am the greatest magus who ever lived. That is the truth, yet it gives me no joy. For I understand the magic on a new, disturbing level. It offers us wondrous powers. Nothing is beyond our reach now, but I have the dreadful feeling that it is nothing but a trick, bait. That it is nothing more than a veil cast over our eyes, so we do not see the true purpose of power and do not learn the reasons why it has been given to us. It's an invasion force. They are baiting us to use it and terraform the land. I'm sure now that it is not a gift from Artari itself, as most people claim, but instead a gift from someone. Something. And when the time comes, this someone will reveal itself to us and will require that we pay the price. Therefore, I will spend my whole life researching the magic and its origins. I will do whatever is necessary to find the answers to all the questions I have. I will experiment with magic in ways never tried before, and experiment also with the void element. If my research kills me, I hope that the notes I leave will be useful to those who will follow me. He's the end boss. He got corrupted by the void, and he turned into the guy that's telling us shit. And he's gonna try to kill us at the end. But we will put him down. Thus do I, Proteus, the first magus in the year 432 of the 5th era. Of V era. It's not really 5th, it's just 5. Commit to this. I thought he was committing something else. I found 1,000 answers already, but I will find the right one. Oh, the right one, huh? This shard is much heavier than the previous ones. Your champions should return it to the training supervisor. Crystal shard. Enchant scroll, obsidian crust 1. Increases armor by 6 in 14 meter radius. That's garbage. For leg armor, that is garbage. Why would I want to do that? Elemental resistance for the entire party is better than armor for the entire party. I feel like. 31 gold. Alright, cool. So with Dunzo here, we need one more battle. Okay. One more battle, the blueprint. 3 more side quests. The Wisp is done, so 2 more side quests. And the 2 main quests. One is going to be done soon, but first we go to the whirlpool. I'm interested to see. See that? It didn't change. Nothing changed. Oh well, maybe I can ask Biodash to, I don't know, do something. Maybe he will give us something. Hey Biodash, said you remain silent. Apparently so much mental activity has exhausted it. But the treasure. But they spoke of treasure. What are these fucking things on the walls? Again, target practice. Oh, there's the darkness. I wish I could go there and die. You know, it just triggers some kind of death cutscene or something. Or characters or your champions went into the darkness and got suffocated by the void or something. That would be fun. Boink. Alright, so before we do this, got the earth crystal. Sense of peace and health washes over your champions. Before we do that, the Wisp. I need to know. The Wisp might actually be the fight itself. It's gonna raise a platform. Hello. My friends, how goes it? Do you collect all 5 amulets yet? Not yet. Don't give up hope, we'll be back. What? Oh, I collected the flowers, but I never took the amulet. My bad. I forgot. I was so focused on flower gathering that I forgot what I needed the flowers for. Where do we go? Beacons? I guess here would be best. Yeah. Even the tree has an arm with a fucking shard. Damn, they're just holding all those shards. Shards of power. Alright, amulet, you're mine. You're gonna crunch some leaves and roots and take you. Here, these stones should serve as a makeshift pestle and mortar. You mean mortar and pestle? I've never seen it like this. I've never seen pestle in front of mortar. It's always mortar and pestle. Isn't that the correct way? The correct way! Leave it to an elf to fuck up English. Eric pounds and grinds away at the collected plants. Oh, Eric, you're nasty. Then they form a sticky paste. Oh, nasty! What should he do now? Eat it. We're just rubbing it into skin will work. Oh, nasty. Try a little on my finger. Eric, what? No, I can't watch. I can't bear to watch. Eric dips his finger into the sludge and feels no pain when he does so. Yeah, but feels probably shame. Or maybe he likes it, I mean, hey. He proceeds to rub it all over his hands and arm, then reaches deep into the pool. After some rummaging, he gets a triumphant look in his eye and pulls something out. The Earth Amulet! Ta-da! Nice. I guess now we know why his arm is glowing. He's got the sludge all over it. Sludged up. You just sludge it up. The sticky paste of Kane and his leaves, I guess. It can we not go through here? Oh, look at that! It's actually a wall there. We can't step over the ledge. Earth sector. All right, Earth sector. Goodbye, Earth sector. Now I can wisp. Why is Boron leading the charge? Who made you king here? Who's got the torch, Boron? Wait, where is he running? There he goes. Back to your place, slave. Ah. Huh? What? I just, what? Trial of blah blah blah, trial of everything, blah blah blah. Nature of Magus, Wisp. Look at all these goddamn exclamation garbages. Looking for amulets. Water amulet collected, air amulet collected, fire amulet collected, earth amulet collected. We're done. He doesn't realize, rotted away. Nothing, he has free incoming fire. Oh, we need the void element. Blah. Never mind, that's not gonna get completed. What the hell do we do now? So I guess we just do the main story? Where's the fucking blueprint? Rawr. The champions have placed the Earth Crystal on the pedestal. Completing the fourth challenge, the last required to join the Order of Magi. Congratulations, you have completed the test and may now join the ranks of your fellow Magi in the levels above. I have opened the way forward. May you serve with pride and commitment. The Blessing of Elements is waiting to become one with with one of your heroes. When did I save? Because I don't know what this does, so I'm going to give it to Boron. Attribute points by 3. Attribute points, so that's the speed, might, mastery and stuff like that, right? So that's going to Maeve, right? She's gonna get speed. But this is the Wisp part. Did we drink this? Oh, yes. It looks garbagey. I don't know what was in there. 3 attributor. He doesn't need attribute points. He's... Wait, didn't he have 800 health? Where did his health go? Oh, it's the sword. The sword gives him a bunch of health. 50 health. Ah, I see. What is this? Constructs gold leg plate of resistance. When did we get this? Was this from the fight? Get some penetration. Less movement speed. Loses life. Gains nothing, really. Just penetration. What can I forge on this? Yes, armor. +4 armor. So it would be better armor. What can Rakem do with this pants? It does have an enchant slot on it. And we do enchant... Oh, so I could put thorns on it. What else can I put on this? Legs. So obsidian crust. Aura. Ethereal absorption. Ooh, Rakem could use this. Regenerative oils, thorns. Rakem doesn't have a lot of armor though. Yeah, 31 armor. He's got less armor than Maeve. Less armor than the mage. Yeah, this guy is the armor guy. So this will give him more armor, more resistances, more penetration, less health. That's fine. Little less regen, a lot less movement speed. Oh, he just gained the fucking movement speed. I don't even know what gave him movement speed. What was the thing? I think the gauntlets? Something gave him movement speed. What is this? Lord's Plate. It's garbage. It's actual garbage now. It gives a lot of life, but yeah. His movement speed is going to tank again. 5.8. What if I keep the green pants on him and put the Corrupted Champion's shoes on him instead? Actually, never mind. This is garbage for him. The only reason the Corrupted Champion shoes would be good is for the flat armor. So for him. But he doesn't have the speed for it. And Rakem's pants of movement speed. Oh yeah, those are just green. And these are negative speed, yeah. I guess Rakem will take these. Yeah, that's fine. We get some resistances. I mean, he is one of the tanks. He should act like it. So he lost some health and health regen, and he lost a bunch of movement speed again. Bruh. What can I put on this? Resistances and armor. Oh, I could put crit chance on his helmet. Oh yeah, the siege hammer was the crit chance weapon he had. Doesn't have crit anymore. But he can have enchant. Or his feetsies, or legsies, I guess. He could give everybody else some armor. And that would include Kane. Thorns doesn't really work on him because it doesn't, like 35% of like what, 30? It'll deal like 10 damage per second. That's not really worth it. Guess the magic. This costs 5? Jesus. It's 0.5 of his mana regen. So his mana regen is 5.1, 6.4. It's not a lot because 0.5 of 271, so he doesn't have a lot of mana to work with. But it's still okay, I feel. Ah. He's got 21 armor penetration. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Fire, earth, water, air, resistance, health regen, mana regen. Still got tier 1 gloves. Oh, these are the cooldown gloves. But I mean, it's only 10%. Why does he have this? What? These are not that good, to be honest. Could have extra 3%. Good. Yeah, these gloves are kind of shitty. I didn't even check the previous gloves compared to his gloves, but oh well. Champions have placed the Earth Crystal on the pedestal, completing the 4th challenge. Oh, I wanted to see who needs the attribute points. Oh well. It's either gonna be fucking Maiev or Eric, honestly. So either more speed to destroy things. Yeah, more speed to destroy things, honestly, just to scale. Well done indeed! That makes your champions the first to join the ranks of the Magi Nobis 1,000 years. Fuck. I had little doubt they would succeed, yet there's another sector hidden in this level. So, are you one of the mages that lived here so long ago? Once a very long time ago, yes, but I'm much more than that now. There's a meaning of magic far beyond the comprehension of even the greatest Magi. Yeah, he's a nasty boy. You sound quite venerable, but I still do not know who you are. Why should I trust you? I don't expect you to trust me. On the contrary, I'm counting on you to question me at every turn. If you didn't, you wouldn't be the man I need you to be. As you descend through the tower, you must learn firsthand all that has transpired. Only then will you have the objectivity and perspective to judge me. Judge you? I do not seek to judge you. I don't even know you. My interest is saving Artara. I don't know how things were when you were living on the surface, but we are dying. If nothing changes, we are all doomed. I understand you are confused. Do not fret. When you reach me, you will have the object of your desire, the means to save Artara. This is swear to you. Ah, yes, of course. The means to save Artara is to summon all the void creatures and give Artara to them. Yes, yes. Then if reaching the bottom is what is required, let us waste no more time. Tower of Time. You spoke of a hidden sector in this level. What of it? In this new place, you will find something of exceptional danger. Yet you must know what it is our world truly faces. If you dare to enter the darkness and ask the questions, it will offer answers. Wait, are we going into the darkness area? Am I going to get my wish? My one wish before I die? Look for a new passage behind the statue that operates this level. Okay. Beware! The challenge in this secret place is not designed to test new students. I created this place as a prison to retain and observe the enemy. So this guy is Proteus, confirmed. It is still imprisoned, but time had made it grow strong. While the walls of my prison have grown weak, approach it only when sure your champions are ready. Where's the blueprint, man? Please. Blueprint. Oh wow. The bridge. Cool beans. Buddy boy. %2 skill cooldown. Look at this. Look at her DPS rise. I want her 100 attack speed before I do anything else with her. Then again, I could give her some might. Yeah, that's more DPS. And it gives her penetration. Oh, okay, so... 89, I wanted 90%. Oh, each point increases her penetration. Two might, 1 speed. I feel like that's gonna be okay. Yeah. Oh my god, her penetration grows! Maybe this guy should get a lot of might as well, for that magic penetration. Although Splash Mountain and Ant don't benefit from the armor and magic penetration he has. It's only for his spells and his, you know, basic attack. It's okay. He's gonna get mastery, so his fucking Ant and everything else gets a lot stronger. Yeah, he's gonna keep that. And speed for more cooldowns, so he can just spam up some Splash Mountain. I love those things. Amazing. Alright, so blah 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 blah. We go and get some void. We only have 1 piece of armor that gives us void resistance, and it's kinda shit, so we're not going to use it. But we need to go there anyways, because we need the Everybody on board, come on, Wisp. Right. We need that amulet thing. Wow, pretty. Looks like another magical bridge. Is it me, or do they always look unstable? I mean, they don't have a railing, so, you know. Yeah. Oh my god, he's lore dumping. It's far more stable than your human bridges built from. Oh my god, racism again. Eric, why? Bridges from stone and wood. Our elven scrolls tell of constructions made from nothing more than pure light, able to hold the weight of 1,000 horses. So, a couple cars. They say many such structures existed in the ancient times, when magic steeped from every pore of Artara. It was not until the Great War that these structures of light were lost to the world.
Like, bah! Nothing beats steel and stone. In the ancient days, the Doran kingdoms were akin to steel and stone, stable, sturdy, resistant to any weather and every ravages of time. Oh, with the beauty even Sir Druid could not deny.
Yeah, Rockham Steel. I seriously doubt that. Wow, racism is strong with this one.
Ah, damn it all, once you stand before one of our grand cities of old. Yeah.
In truth, I would much rather be crossing one of Master Smith's bridges than under one of these magical ones. A bridge of wood and stone may risk collapse, sending you to the bottom of chasm or an icy river, but here, the fall gives way to nothing but endless darkness. I mean, it could be a wooden bridge. The endless darkness would still be under it, so your argument is kind of unstable, like this bridge. Alright. Come on, Kay! Have you not seen enough miracles in your day? Does the tower not hold a power unlike any other you have ever seen? Don't tell me one little magic bridge drops the courage of the king's champion. Snickers. Tasty. Swallowing hot. Okay, he did eat a Snickers. Alright, cool. I think he licked off the sludge from Eric's arm. Where is Eric? Oh, they're one and the same. They become fused. I mean, Whisper doesn't really care. Ooh, that's trippy. Look at that. Ooh, because we run at the same speed these particles on the bridge go. So when we go backwards, it's faster. But when we go along with it, look, we're actually a tiny bit faster. Whoa, trippy. But on this side, it's different particles. Whoa, I like that. My eyes are pleased. Ooh. Trippy ass bridge. It's getting darker though. It's getting sinister looking. Wow. Okay, I could derp around with this for a couple more minutes, but I probably shouldn't. It looks cool though. Whoa. Alright. No more derping. I see a bunch of shit over there. Holy fuck. The map just kind of opened up. Void area. It's dark and dirty. When our champions enter the new sector, they immediately feel something alien in its nature. Whatever the stage 5th element is, it is not native to Artara. It is hard to breathe here, as if something sucked up most of the air. I suggest we try to find a way to the next level as quickly as possible. Wrong. We need shit completed, we need a blueprint, we need upgrades. Upgrades you will not have.
I agree with you, friend Froger. Let us make haste.
Froger. Alright. Ooh, it looks cool though. I like it. I like it here. Oh no, more notes from the man himself. Yeah, that really looks like a fucked up prison. Hear noises. Note 13! When I read my previous notes, I see how naive I was, how we all were, so I'm going to leave them scattered on the floor. We have found our answer, and it is not the one we hoped to find. I often wonder if my zealotry caused the cracks to appear, the land is destroyed, and the constructs are assaulting the few of us who remain. A grand civilization lies in ruins. We know our true enemy now. The capital E! Yet we cannot reach them. The tower is surely invulnerable, and the ranks swelled with battle-hardened magi from across the land. Should we simply hunker down here and cultivate our craft? Many in the High Council urge me to choose this path. Yet how can we defeat the enemy in open combat when they are the source of magic revealed? Wow, what a twist. They call me the Destroyer now, with a capital D. and I accept this name, embrace it. I see the descension into the minds of Summit Tower. As we prepare for our final task, we all know that we are taking a chance, our only chance. The great sacrifice with a capital G and S must proceed. Operation Great Sacrifice. Oh wait, oh, I collected all the boons. Ugh. Is it more attributes? Mastery increased by 2. That is not for Maeve. That is for Eric. Maybe for Rakim. Because Rakim is life and mastery. Kane is life and might. Maeve is speed and might. Eric is speed and mastery, yeah. What's mastery again? Mana regeneration. Ooh. Could take it. Nah, we're giving it to Eric. I lived the dream with Splash Mountain. Let's do this again. Blah 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 blah. Note. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Mastery +2. Yay, 185. Woo. 6.1 mana regeneration. Okay. Nice. Almost 6,000 monies. Oh wow. I could actually go back and max out Rakim and Kane. Level 5, 776. But I still want that blueprint because, I mean, Maeve and Eric are pretty expensive to level up, so, you know. What is this place? I don't know, but look, I'm also here. We must be careful. It's quiet as a whisper. What in the fuck? So we got a void amulet. Ooh, I want to touch. Touch. Go up there. Go. Blueprint! Oh my god, look at that. Some kind of sci-fi shit. It's a monitor. Oh, there's the guy. And there's an... Oh, those are rocks. We already faced void golems. This is not gonna be new. What kind of machinery is this? Do you have any experience with it, Jarl Dwarf? Friend Froger, this is the first time in my life I ever see anything like this. I think I've hit some of the mechanisms before, but it's all gears and springs. That's some blasted iron plate with moving lights. I suppose it's my magic in urchin. Then you would presume wrongly, Rune Lord. There's no magic here. No, this machine is a technology advanced beyond our understanding, one which works on long-lost engineering principles of the ancients. This is giving me fucking Dungeon Siege vibes. You go deep enough, find some computers or miniguns and shit. Mechanisms of this nature were crafted in a great metropolis of the old world, called Electricity. Wow, what a name. It is by no means magic, simply a marvel from another era. That thing down below, on the other hand, that's some hot-ass, stinky-looking golem. Radiates magic in abundance, yes, I feel it too, yet it is so alien, even more so than the orcs. Something about it I just can't place, as if its essence were completely disconnected from the 4 elements. Perhaps this is what magic of the mysterious 5th element feels like. I don't care. The amulet is right there, the blueprint is right there, there's a toolbox. We have everything up here, we don't need to go down there. Leave it. Then we must investigate this creature as once. The opportunity to learn from it, to discover the secrets of the 5th element may never come again. Get out of here. We already fought these things! Playing with her bowstring. But she's got a pistol. Some prisoners are best left undisturbed, your majesty. Nonsense, girl, spoken like a true lowborn. Rust and dust gather in time. Ages become buried in the recesses of our mind. I also believe we should investigate. Prisoner does not constitute guilt. There is no reason to assume it will be a threat, and perhaps this exploration will reveal new insight into the ancients of the times. Yes, or perhaps it is dangerous today to us, as it was whenever it was imprisoned. Oh, as dangerous today as it was back then, yeah. Are you sure you want to take such a risk on the possible gain of knowledge and nothing more tangible? Yes, knowledge. Knowledge of this nature is very well worth the risk. I will proceed alone if none of you have the backbone to join me. Yeah, I mean, first we're gonna teleport back home and upgrade strange device.
I'd say this battle label start is a good place as any to well start.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Oh, stop it, Kane! What the fuck? Void Amulet! Champions come across the Void Amulet, the one needed to create an eternal elemental amulet to release the soul of the trapped Magi. It is covered with strange inscriptions and has an unsettling aura. One of your champions picks it up reluctantly. Ugh. Blueprint! Oh! Magic! After the generation of mayhem, the mononodes gave rise to the First Order of Magi, the initial levels of their great power devoted to training magic warriors as peacekeepers, intent on reasserting rule of law throughout Artara. Few records survive the earliest days of the tower, but a partial text was found by your champions, conveying the sharp efficiency of those original training methods. Oh, baby. Going up. Blah. Hey, LMAO. Oh my god, it's gonna burst. We are doing another cataclysm. Also, I love how the volcanoes are just you know, they're just going endlessly. And even the moon is cracked. And some fuckers are... Ah, this is so annoying. They just keep toggling the lights. Anyways, magic. Oh wow, the next one is only extra 2 levels. That is garbage. Then again, I think level 15 is the max. So, I guess 2 more levels for thingies. That sucks. So this is level 4, I think. Doesn't matter. What matters is the training of Eric can continue. He can go up to 10. What will he gain? What powers will reside in him? He'll get more totems. More... Oh, he'll max out the end. Oh, that sucks. More ice. More Waterlord. Get... Oh my god, we're going all the way. All the way. All the way. Ah! Ah! Your skill unlocked! Ah! Damn! From 6,000 down to 2,000. Wow. So 1,000 into this, 3,000 into the elf. The goddamn stinky ass elf. No! Why? We cannot burst. Cannot burst through to 200. Oh, it barely gives him skill power. Okay, there is diminishing returns for sure. So it gives 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, okay, so I guess 25 is where we want to kind of stop with mastery. Yeah. Yeah. After 25, it's just 1%. I could give him enough might that he starts gaining penetration. Skill cooldown doesn't go up too much. Because honestly, doesn't need attack speed. He needs skill cooldown. And skill cooldown is... yeah, it barely goes up. It goes up like 6%. 7. Alright. Well... what about his life? I mean, you could gain 100 life, but yeah, not even. Alright, let's put this up to 25. And then forget about it, and only increase it with equipment. But from now on, mastery is not that important for him. It's more just raw skill power, like the crazy stuff. So that's an okay. Blink. He's also... he's got 5 levels left. So that's what? 5 times 3 more attribute points, so 15 more points. Not much. And honestly, I should not give him more speed. I could get him to 100% attack speed, which is, I mean, still not bad because... you know, if he uses the correct elements, then again, I stopped caring about that. I mostly care about the magic penetration and the skill power increase on these. and not really min-maxing the element. Although Kane demonstrated that it can be very awesome to have a matching element. And it was also very important in the previous areas on level 2 and 3, you know, for the beasts and the orcs and then the skeleton things came and constructs, you know, there was enough variety of resistances. But on this level, it's just, it doesn't matter. They all have some kind of resistance to everything. So let's get him. Yeah, let's get him to 100% attack speed. Then again, that's 100% attack speed because he does have the thingies. Ah, fuck it. There. I can also reroll him for 3 fucking whatevers, which is pretty goddamn cheap. So apparently the reroll is based on the levels. So 6 is still just 2, 10 is 3, 7 is still just 2 cost. So it changes somewhere on 8, 9, or 10. Alright, he's full of skills. Definitely maxing out the ant. Doink. Whoa, what if it's max damage? That's disgusting. His elemental powers go up. 5%. 10% here. So this is where he was. So this gives an extra 50 health, 10 armor, an extra 88 damage. Oh my god. This gives more health, armor, and elemental resistances. For 20 extra mana cost. That is disgusting. What's his mana? Alright, I guess it's fine. But the ants are not that important right now. Ice Cloud and Water Lord. Also, he gets Revival. Revives fallen ally, does not cost any mana. 2-minute cooldown. Increases armor and elemental resistances after revival. It revives them with 20% health and mana. Gives 20 armor, 20 elemental resistances for 40 seconds. Whoa, it's like... Actually, I want to see it in larger. Oh, the shield gets large! Or it can give them movement speed, attack speed for 30 seconds. So their limbs glow, or their heart glows. They also flail around. Whee! We are never going to use this. Absolute rubbish. Let's look at Earth Curse, because now it also has new things. So even less earth resistance for enemies, or it can also lower air and water resistance. Ah, it's a frost one. It's earth, air, and water. Or permanent earth resistance per second. Permanently reduces enemy resistance. Interesting. So for long fights, this could become extremely OP. Because that's minus 30 earth resistance that sticks. And then you cast it again. Because remember, his cooldowns are disgusting. You can cast it pretty quickly. It's like 35 seconds or some shit. Actually less than 30 seconds. His cooldown is 62%, not 40. Oh my god. He can literally keep this up constantly. Just permanently lower resistances on something. I'm guessing this increases it by another 1% and this by another 1%. But honestly, I feel like it's not needed. Because, honestly, this is such a niche thing. He's got Earth Fury, Boron has the Earth Hammer, and the Jump. Ice Chain is probably water damage. Whisper has the Thunder Injection, that's air. Has the Magic Tower, but it's extremely fucking slow. There's Elemental Barrage that could do Earth, but it's random element, so it doesn't really make much sense. Blizzard is probably water. Meteor is fire. She's got the bear traps, but the bear traps are mainly for rooting people. This is air. This is fire. This is physical. This is air. This is probably physical. This guy is all about air and physical as well. I don't know what the last person is going to be, but this is very strong. Like, if you see something with 200% earth resistance, we can literally just run away from it for a couple minutes, while this just saps it from resistance, and then we just kill it. But I feel like by the time it actually takes noticeable effect, we kill things. And a lot of people don't even do any earth. And the people that do earth, I'm not even using. It's interesting, but I feel like the air and cold, or air and water would be better. But it's still shit. It's still shit. I'm not gonna use it. Waterlord, however, it's gonna get more expensive, gains an extra 88 damage, more elemental resistances, more health, definitely going to upgrade. And gets even lower cooldown. That's disgusting. All his mana is going to go into these assholes. Or it can get... I could make it extremely strong, because the cooldown is already like, what, less than 30 seconds because of his cooldown reduction. So if I make the cooldown 30 seconds, it's gonna be like 15, less than 15 seconds right now with this. He's gonna run out of... Honestly, this is just memey. I like it. You know what, we're keeping it. Alright, so he's got 6 more points. I can make his water a lot stronger. So it lasts less again, but it deals enough extra damage that it's more worth it than the frostbite stuff. So put that back. And he's got no more points. Oh wait, I can take this shit out. That gives us some points. Because I would like to max out the healing totem. Because during panic times, this is literally needed. So it gets more expensive, but it heals a lot per second. And can give even more elemental resistances, or it can mana regen. Honestly, the elemental resistances are fine and all, but we have all the boots and stuff. I'm gonna do it with the mana regen. Because then... Oh, its duration goes down though. Oh shit. Which means its healing potential goes down. By 5 times 71 health. Well, that sucks. And its radius goes down by 1 meter as well. That's poopy, what the fuck? 4 mana per second, so that's 48 mana. Pfft, no. You know what? We're gonna keep it without the duration stuff. I'm just gonna level it up so I can max out the end. Because the end is always useful. The Ice Cloud is not always useful, and the healing we don't use that much. But it is good. Like that extra, yeah, that's a nice amount of extra healing. Yeah. So the Waterlord and the Ent are basically the main things, yeah. And you could also get more Earth Blessing. 12% penetration and 12 extra armor penetration. The armor penetration is the best here. Yeah. Alright, that's cool. Stronger Waterlords. Stronger Ent. It's its final form. Oh, that's ugly. It's like burning or radiating or something. This is so much prettier. It's got the power. Power! Whee! Now we can go back to the Wisp and tell him that we got the amulets, finally. Even the forgotten amulet too. Pretty cool. See what we get for that. Hopefully it's money, because we're suddenly out. I can still upgrade the other 2 towers, but then I won't have enough to level up everywhere. Where the fuck is he going? Where is he going? What are you doing? He just runs away from Kane. My friends, how goes the search? It was a nominal task for the Queen of Shadows. However, the means to combine them eludes us. If I understand it correctly, all you need to do is hold out 5 amulets within the energy field surrounding me. They should fuse together into a single amulet using the power of the spell that ensnares me. If I do not understand this void element, the resulting amulet will surely be a powerful artifact. Okay, let's do this together. Everybody grab an amulet. And by their power combines, they summon Captain Planet. Seeing as we're a man extra, I think I'll sit this one out. Pussy. Wait, I can't just release this mage into nothingness. Nothingness? What do you mean? You're fucking dead. Nervous. Where's your compassion, Kay? To whatever ends, we will give him the freedom he seeks. He would sacrifice his immortal soul for an amulet? Yes. He's dead, and we get paid. It doesn't matter for him, but we get paid. Mage, you have been here for hundreds of years. There is nothing left of you but dry old bones. Not even that. We can't actually see the bones anywhere. If you release your mind from its magical prison, it will surely mean your death. What? Hundreds of years? All my friends and family gone? Well then let me after them. Bad form, Kane. A painless release would have been the most compassionate course of action. Now you've just made things complicated. I live by a series of virtues, I have done my best to instill noble truths within others, as well as in you. To no avail, I see. My code of conduct will not allow me to treat an innocent as an enemy. Wow, Boron and Kane could have some kids together. He has the right to choose his own fate, privy to all the facts. Also, Boron's... Is that his front or is that his back? That's his back of the head, right? He's fucking glowing. Why is he glowing? So pretty. Nice. And what of your Arquest? This amulet he speaks of could mean the difference between success and failure.
The lad is right. He should be given the chance to choose.
Well, Wisp, what is it? Death or eternal imprisonment? I don't know. I dread an eternity in this state, but death? No, that thought is terrifying. You're already dead. Please, there must be another way. Don't kill me. We can't kill you. You're already dead. Stupid. Also, that is a serious seizure warning. You face a dilemma. Just the slightest nudge from your mind will tip the scales and push the amulets into the barrier. There's no doubt in your mind the artifact this fusion creates could prove important in your champion's quest. On the other hand, do you have the right to take an innocent life? Yes! I mean, no, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. We don't take the life, he's dead. The tower will crumble eventually. He's not here imprisoned here eternally. Once it crumbles, this thing will collapse. And then it will matter not. So might as well fucking speed things up and get paid. Perhaps somewhere, somehow, there's another way to help him. Choose wisely. Perhaps somewhere, somehow, there's another way? No. They're probably fucking bullshitting. We have to kill him. But I want to see what they choose. So they choose the amulet fusion. We get spell power, we get health, we lose mana regeneration. God fucking damn it, Eric! Why? We lose some armor, we get some attack speed. And we lose some element of resistances. What the The Wisp has no eyes to speak of. How can you condemn a man to death without standing before him and looking him in the face? Such judgments do not sit well with you, nor does frequent influence of your champion's reveal. You allow the party to decide to fuse the amulet, or let the Wisp be on their own. As you have expected, they decide that Artar's future cannot be risked over a single soul. Fuck him. Greater good. With great remorse, they decide to fuse the amulets, and in the process of doing so, kill this asshole. Ah! Oh, there's his bones. Oh, he died in a spectacular way.
Be at peace, Magus.
See it for what it is, Kay, an act of mercy. Besides, look at this amulet. We could fight our way through a chamber full of elementals with this around one of our throats. Girl speaks the truth. I have never seen such a potent amulet. The power inside is magnificent. Like vultures at a corpse staring away the spoils of... It's dead. He doesn't need it. The dead don't need shit. Well, lucky for me, Kane, I'm not the king's champion. I have no virtues to live up to. I'll fulfill my duty in my own way, doing whatever I need to do to get the job done. That's right. And it means making the hard decisions sometimes. Marksman may have a point. Wait, the marksman may have a point. Also, she's a markswoman. Eric? But if Eric sides with Maeve, why did we get negative Eric? What the fuck? The importance of what we are doing is perhaps beyond the life of one mage, one with a dead body at that. Why did he get the negative approval if he's siding with Maeve? What the fuck? No, noble elf. That was murder. Spiritual murder maybe, but still murder. Get out of here. Now he's getting spiritual on us. The fucking physical things everywhere night. What? If you resort to doing whatever it takes, no matter the consequences to innocent life, then maybe our tower isn't worth saving. I mean, it's not. What's done is done. The secrets to this tower demand a high price, and the currency it deals in are the lives of mortal beings. The mage was not the first, nor will be the last. And I sense before our task is complete, more among us will be called upon to pay. Saucy. Well, I mean, if the amulet is shed, I'm reloading. Because I would rather take the mana regeneration and the elemental resistance than the extra 2% attack speed. That looks cool. Amulet of 5 elements. Skeleton. Remains of the aspiring magi. Soul no longer trapped. Was it an act of kindness or selfishness? Doesn't matter. Oh, tier 3. Looks pretty. Whoa. Kane is going to wield it. Just to spite him, he's going to wear it. He's going to be like, wow, this is pretty. Fire resistance, earth resistance, water, air, and void resistance. Health regeneration. -1 movement speed. Fucking hell. This is literally made for Kane. Literally. It's not even the overuse and the meaningless use of the word. It's literally made for him. Look at him. Look at my boy! He loses some life. And some mana. Oh my god. Can he even cast his shit? That's cheap. That's cheap. That's... Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, he... Oh. I mean, I could give it to... what's his face? Dwarfman. What does Dwarfman has? Oh, he basically has this, but weaker. He has the same shit, but a little weaker, with stronger health regen, and also mana regen to boot. What can I forge on this? Critical chance. What? I can give it crit chance. Okay, so Maeve could take this. Cooldown reduction. Health regen, movement speed. But no resistances. Resistances cannot be put on this for some fucking reason. 1 forge slot. That's so odd. Maeve, what do you have? Oh, she's got the mana regen. Yeah, without that she's fucking useless. Yeah. It's a good amulet. However... like, these things normally allow me to put resistances on them, right? Minus 0.2 mana regen. That is not... this, I don't like this. And I also don't like how we are losing armor. That's Kane's damage. Then again, he's still the main damage dealer. Wow, these guys really skyrocketed. Aligned, bound by common interests, money. Notably increase the champion's morale in battle. Attack speed, not that important anymore. Mana regen is important, always. Elemental resistance is kind of important, especially because we have the minus 30% aura. Health is fine, but we're also fine without this extra 6%. So, the previous setup was 2 armor, 6 attack speed, minus 0.1, 0, 4% health, and 2% skill power. So, skill power is going to go to 0. Health is going to go to 2% from 4. You're gonna get 1% elemental resistance. We're gonna go back to 0 mana regen bonus. So we're gonna gain 0.1, so that's nice. We're gonna lose 2% attack speed, that doesn't matter, and we're gonna gain armor. Okay, we're not taking the amulet. Because I don't want to put it here because of mana regeneration for him. Then again, he would probably be the most sensible to use it on. They don't need it because I'm not using them. He doesn't need resistances. The cooldown and the mana regen is better for him. She needs this for mana regen, otherwise she's literally out immediately as she uses stuff and then no more mana. And his resistances are already pretty fucking strong. Now we have maxed fire, earth and air. Air is 100% with that because of the whatever that gives us a bunch of air. Yeah, this thing. It gets void. I mean, the void is good, but 20% is not going to make huge difference. So what does he lose with this amulet? So earth resi is not 20%, it's just 14%. So he loses movement speed. Skill power he doesn't need. Health and mana is whatever. It's good for him. It's made for him. Because his water is pretty lacking. But with this, his water is decent now. Loses movement speed. He has no fucking mana regeneration because fucking Eric is lowering our mana regeneration. We cannot do this. We cannot do this. We have to keep it alive. Which sucks because I kind of want to kill it. Personally, I would kill it. Because it's already dead. It doesn't matter. It's dead anyways. It matters now. Oh my god, no. Okay, this is before the Wisp. So when I teleported back, I think, yeah. Yeah, I already did the stuff here, right? Right? So I can just not choose also. I can just leave this unfinished, but yeah, so if we gain some armor, lose some attack speed, this will go back up, this will up, this will go down, and this will go down. That's okay. Mana regen is what I don't want in the red. Mana regen and elemental resist is what I don't want in the red. Even though it's only 1%. But even the amulet is kind of like these at this point. Neither of them are worth it too much, to be honest. We could break it for purple, always. Laying the consideration, you realize it would be easy to forfeit Wisp's remaining life for an amulet of power. Too easy. Even with the fate of Artara in the balance, you cannot justly sacrifice the innocent under the context of making your champion's mission a bit easier. But I mean, it's not that big of a difference. Here's the thing. Neither the alignment nor the amulet is that big of a difference. I would have probably put it on Rakem to increase his resistances. Because it's almost a direct upgrade for his current amulet. But he can increase his own resistances with the fucking his buff. And we have the auras that are not accounted for during the outside of fighting, so it's shit. No, you will not condemn the mage's soul to oblivion for some trinket, no matter how powerful. You gently focus your mind on my way of suggesting wisp time here is not yet over. Such a waste. Thank you for your mercy. Perhaps I can repay your compassion someday. My lord's task is not to collect magical trinkets, but to reach the true power residing at the bottom of this tower. It is a duty that carries no justification for murder, even if you are but a spirit. Bah! We're wasting a valuable opportunity on a mage long dead. That's true. Here, if it means that much to you, take the amulets. Perhaps I can repay your compassion someday. And she just throws the amulets into the cage, regardless, and just fucking dies. Well said, Shield Guard. No matter our quest, we must rebuke this fucking piece of shit. They will only lead to our undoing. So now he's taking Kane's side. But when we let them choose and Maiev won, he was like, yes, this marksman has a point. We need that amulet. Even though he was sulking, because we got the minus mana regen. This piece of shit. Oh. Wait a minute, we get 5 amulets? This might be better. So our alignment is... I mean, I would rather be in the green and the neutral than anyone in negative. You know, I don't need any fanatics. I don't need Kane on fanboy mode, but I mean, the armor is pretty good. And that mana regen is important. Because I mean, minus 0.2 versus just nothing is better. Or minus 0.2 is worse than nothing, so... This would have been 0.3 for him. Mana regen. Actually... Wait, it's still 0.5. I feel like 0.5 mana regen is the least or the lowest we can go to. Because it was minus 0.5. After I chose the fusing. Huh. He's almost... He could be lowest movement speed and lowest mana regeneration. No skill cooldown, no attack speed bonus, no penetration, almost, barely any critical to speak of, no extra skill power. He's literally just a walking armor who just sits there and thorns is fucking useless. Poor soul. The poor soul still trapped in the elemental cage. Perhaps your champions will discover later a way to help him. No, we will not. Amulet of Lust! Amulet of Twitching! Amulet of Lust again! Earth Amulet. Gold Amulet. I feel like it just gave me random amulets. It gave me 2 of the same, I think. But I mean, it gave me a bunch of green shit, which is a bunch of green shit, which I need. Gold Amulet of Lust. Gives us magic penetration, regeneration, and less mana. Well, that's pretty cool. So this guy has mana regeneration. Okay, the 10% magic penetration is not worth it. What else do we have? Weak water amulet of twitching. Some cooldowns, but not enough. This guy needs the regen. This guy has the resistances and better regen. This guy has the because this is not that good either, the Spirit Necklace, to be honest. Weak air amulet of lust. So lust lowers our mana. And it's... Okay, so this is literally magic penetration and mana increase. Or mana decrease. This is magic penetration and mana decrease, but it gives health regen and mana regen. So the weak air amulet of lust can fuck off. Warding weak earth amulet. It gives There you go. It gives resistances. See? He still gets his shit. And I can forge it. I can forge it with movement speed and other stuff. Maybe this is better for him. So what did he lose? So he gained resistances. Lost 1 movement speed. Skill power he doesn't need. Lost health and mana. Which is whatever, right? No, that's the wrong one. Water of Twitching. This is absolute garbage. This is the one. Oh, Warding Gold Amulet. 8% resistance is 40 mana points. And 8... Okay, that's... Okay, this is a better outcome. Because... Yeah, this can also fuck off. So... Yeah, this would give him... mana the skill power doesn't matter for him, but it's still, you know, it's only 2% decrease. This gives 40 mana. He actually has mana to speak of, so he can actually use powers. He still has no regen, but more initial mana at the start of combat is good, because he mostly only dashes, right? But once or twice, it's good to use his heal or his wall or his shield. So that's nice. It's basically better resistance, more mana. I can put movement speed on it. Okay, that's cool. This is actually a better outcome. I could give him flat health as well. Could get mana regeneration. He's going to get... Does he need movement speed? He can dash. Although once he dashes to a corridor that has like walls on sides, he can't really get out of there without dashing. So once he dashes to one of these spawners, he's slow. And during like portal fights, he lags behind. 5.2 goes down. 4.2. Go movement speed, so it's 0.8, and some health regen as well. Because I think he lost some health regen with this. Oh no, just health increase, yeah. Yeah, so 0.2 movement speed loss, that's fine, that's tolerable. That's actually cool, and I can forge it, if I ever want to, but I don't think I want to forge it. For Rakem. So this is a direct downgrade for Rakem. These cannot get resistance forged on them, yeah. What is this thing? Less resistances, less regeneration. Actually more oh no, less regeneration. This is the health and mana regen. 1 speed health. This is not needed for him. Okay. I think I crafted these amulets for these two. Health and mana. Yeah, the spirit necklace is not going to be used anymore, I feel like. Yeah, these two I'll just break. I can craft this, but better, because I crafted this and it's better. So we don't need that. So, I guess I could just craft something like this. Because, I mean, look at his fucking blue amulet. Better resistances, magic penetration. Yeah, I can definitely craft something similar. Spirit necklace can fuck off. Give us 3! Alright, cool. I'm okay with this, actually. This is decent. The flat mana increase is mainly the thing. And he still gets... sure, it's 12% less than for resistances that what he could have gotten, but still good. And he hasn't got the void, but that's fine. I'm okay with this. And poor soul is just trapped in the element cage, and we will never come back for him. Ever again. Alright, let's teleport back to the void creature and kill it. And that will be this map. Yeah, one more battle, that's this guy. It even says that it's a battle, so it's kinda spoils the surprise. Not really a surprise, but still. And suddenly all the side quests are done. How the fuck? So I had 3 side quests remaining, and I only completed the Wisp one. Oh, the notes was also a side quest. What was the third? Who knows? Who cares? Let's teleport. Wow, secret laboratory! Whoa, what is this? Oh, an old book. And that's the descent to lower level. It's guarded by a void gate. Fountain. Oh, a cutscene. Okay. Let's go. Days of Old, Volume 4.
The Organte had been a race of spacefaring people. Their home was a distant galaxy. They evolved countless eons ago and colonized their stretch of space.
Fucking Sydney.
They were wise and gentle beings, gladly helping other races on their path to greatness. Their power was unrivaled, and their command of technology complete. They enforced stability in their galaxy, so it thrived in peace and harmony. For many thousand generations, they were satisfied with this. Then a sense of unease slowly overcame them, for they lacked a purpose in their continuous existence. They decided to aspire for transcendence as a race, to abandon their physical bodies and turn into beings of energy and thought, to leave their grand cities, Dyson spheres, all their technology, and move into the vast nothingness of space to thrive there. They fed on
Why?
energy, on loose protons and electrons, on sun discharges, on specks of matter traveling between star systems. It was a moment of great joy in the galaxy, for the races knew that with such benevolent and omnipotent guardians, nothing could threaten their existence. For countless millennia, the Organte were satisfied, for they could experience their existence on new levels. Yet they did not realize one thing. The total pool of energy is finite at the galactic level. There was less and less unclaimed energy available to sustain their life force. They had to resort to more extreme methods. They exploded suns into supernovas, in places distant from other sentient races, and fed on released energy. They entered supermassive black holes to drain them of the energy contained within Event Horizon. But those sources were limited as well.
Wow.
Desperate and growing more and more hungry, they created hypersuns, combining the power of 1,000 stars into one giant sun, and exploded them to create hypernovas, with enough power to obliterate and sterilize the entire galaxy, should the energy not have been entirely absorbed by a swarming mass of ravenous Organte. But that was also not enough. They tried to move to another galaxy, but the void in between did not allow this, for nothing can exist in that space which is not a space, not even a thought.
It's not a space. They turned hungry. They played some Stellaris. They did the spiritual ascension. But then they got hungry. And they got hungrier and hungrier. So basically they fucked up. They fucked up just like the elves in Warhammer 40k fucked up. Where they were like, we reached peak. What do we do now? I don't know, I'm bored. Let's kill each other. Let's do sex orgies and kill each other at the same time. Yes! And then chaos, right? And these guys are like, we have all this space stuff, we're spacefaring, we are guiding everybody to better existence. But yet we don't have a sense of purpose, even though they kind of had a purpose, right? They got bored. They're like, that's turning into poo gas and going to the ether. All right. So they just mass transcended to spirituality, and then they realized that, oh shit, food is running out. What do we do? Kill everyone. Nice. So I guess it's better for humanity to destroy itself before it gets to this point, because if we never become a spacefaring race, at least we will not destroy the galaxy. If we just kill ourselves while we are contained on this one planet, it will be a clean extinction. Yes, we can learn from fantasy and sci-fi. After this stunning vision you are feeling, well, you cannot even find a proper expression describing that. You look at your party, and you see that they also struggle to comprehend this revelation. They need to hide their shock behind small talk. Look at this spacefaring. What is a space? Ha. Small talk. How is the weather in the tower? You have a sullen look about you, noble elf. Blah blah blah. Our ancient ancestors were advanced far beyond our understanding, yet they used computers. Organic creatures were infinitely more advanced by comparison. Their civilization spanned not soil and water, but both. And it disturbs you, Sir Druid. It makes me feel small, so very, very small. Oh no. Oh, he's got an existential crisis. You're but a speck of fuck all in the cosmos. You matter not. Perhaps you don't give yourself enough credit here, Eric. Though I did not understand all the words in this vision, I took them to mean these Argante had been developing their civilization for thousands of years. Who knows what the Elven Empire is capable of after such a similar time? I mean, not much. It got destroyed, kind of, mostly. It's unfortunate we are unlikely to survive that long, exactly. Like, who cares about thousands of years when you're not about to... and you can't even survive the next 10 years. Don't talk like that, Baron Boron. My lord sends us here to avert that very fate. These visions move so swiftly. I want to throw up. His Argante, they seem so peaceful, good-natured creatures. Why would they do anything to harm us? Because they are hungry.
I don't know, Lassie, but the Proteus Magi found out something that didn't sit well with him. I'm guessing a lot of him is about to... Oh, I said the word! About as stressful as a gang of hungry orcs.
Yeah, they're hungry. I mean, we saw it in the vision. Come on, Maiev, get with the program. Mr. Oblivious to everything around him actually gets it this time. Is that a fountain? Conversation dies quickly. No one has really anything more to say. I guess we're just gonna... Oh, it's a fountain! Huh? Oh... I kind of expected it to be void resistance because the whole theme of these fountains were just resistance. And this is the void area, but yeah, it's actually void resistance, so guess who's getting it? Clunk. Kane! So he could have 30% void resistance. Similarly, this guy would have 55% void resistance. Wow, 33 armor, what the hell? Yeah, we'll keep it on Kane. The way to the next level is blocked with an energy barrier of ancient origin. It seems impassable. Looks like another barrier to deactivate if you wish to go deeper. What else? Yep. It's another arbitrary... You cannot pass until you complete the main story on this level thing. Which is fine. Time to kill this fart monster, which is just a corrupted manifestation of the Gargantuans or Organte or whatever. They turn into nasty shit. Wait, silence! I feel something. Ha! It's rich coming from you, Whisper. Silence. A single thought struggles to the surface of its consciousness and works to pierce the barrier. You're able to hear what this thing is thinking? Well, don't keep us in suspense. It's not as simple as that lowbrow. Oh, as that lowborn. Jesus. So she's not racist, she's classist. Oh wait, we could press that button. I forgot, we can press the button. It looks like a sun and some kind of thing. We might blow up a sun or some shit. I feel the being reach out with its mind. It's clearly aware of our presence, but its nature is so bizarre, as if it lies in total opposition to everything that is us. Our life force, our thoughts, our physical selves. I don't understand. Wait. I can feel it more clearly now. Yes. Squinting in pain. One overwhelming thought. A single purpose born of twins. Consume. Yes. Death and destruction. Oh shit. This thing is not a simple being. Far from it. There is much more deep within, beneath anger and hatred. Violence it seeks is maybe its means, but not its end. To know more, we must awaken it. Yes, destruction, because blowing up suns gives it energy. Oh, maybe we don't want to blow up that sun. To know more, we must awaken it. We have to. Only then can I see what lies below and know its true purpose. We have to fucking blow up a sun. Our own sun. It seems unwise to wake such a thing prematurely. We need to know more about it before we can act. I'm gonna blow up the sun. Gives me a big button that says start. Of course we're gonna press it. Yes. Welcome, first Magus Proteus. Never mind. Current active session, 3rd year post-discovery. Accessing recorded voice files. One moment, please. Perhaps you were wrong in your assessment of no magic. Your Highness, this certainly looks like it, just like all the statues and obelisks we've encountered. Technology so advanced, his fucking ape brain thinks it's magic. Do not presume to tell me my business, Shieldguard. There be not an ounce of magic here. Hush! Be quiet, it speaks again. Voice files loaded. Launching first voice file. I can't hear it. Oh well. First log, Proteus 23rd of Elidris Prime. Oh, it's Warframe again. My studies on the nature of the Shades finally allows me to glimpse into their nature, enough to come up with a way of making them incapable of any further destruction. Constructing the trap will require much of my own energy and aid of additional elemental forces. For this reason, multiple traps won't be possible. I can only hope the elementals will help me complete the task. Wow, so they trapped one. There are only millions left. Voice file ended. Loading next file. So this is indeed a prison, and the Shade inside. Could this be one of the very creatures that ancestors fought in the Great War?
Prison doesn't seem to be working though. Why is it not escaped?
It lies dormant. The barrier must keep it in its state. Perhaps the logs will tell us more. Second log, Proteus, 30th of Elidris Prime. Elementals of Earth, Water, Fire, and Air agreed to help me, offering a portion of their core essence. They were reluctant at first, since the exchange weakened them significantly. They equated the sacrifice to a human permanently losing the function of an arm or a leg. Yet, when I presented the nature of my experiment and the hope I hold for it, they recognized its importance. They understood as well as I do, such extreme times require extreme sacrifices. Ah, it's the sacrifice operation from all of us. According to my calculations, the trap I have devised should be strong enough to hold and pacify a single Shade creature. Soon I will know if my calculations are correct. I depart today with a mission to catch one and bring it here for further study. Voice file ended. Loading next file. A trap powered by elemental forces? What an insightful idea. Yes, this Proteus Magus clearly had a superior understanding of magic. Third log, Proteus 15th of Elidris Ebb. After nearly 2 months, I have successfully captured and imprisoned one of the Shades. The prison works, but keeping the creature in a dormant stage consumes an enormous amount of energy. Far more than my initial calculations predicted. Even more disheartening is the creature's ability to absorb energy over time. Clearly the Shades were constructed with this purpose alone. At first, the elemental energies of the trap worked as expected, weakening the Shade, but with each passing day, the elemental energies grow weaker, while the Shade grows stronger. I believe, given enough time, that these creatures are capable of devouring any form of energy put against them. I'm reading a fucking book. At this rate, it will not be long before it has the strength to free itself from my prison. I have thus decided to stop the experiments for the time being. I cannot continue my research unless I find a better way of containing the Shade, but for now I must prepare for its inevitable escape. This alone is my top priority. Under no circumstances can I let this single creature free upon Artara. I mean... But I am at a disadvantage. So much is unknown. Jesus! And time is not my ally. Tower of Time! My only certainty right now is that if the creature ever wakes from its dormant stage, recharged elemental essences should hold enough power to weaken and subdue it again. We're gonna beat it with our swords until it dies. At least then, the creature's efforts towards freedom from the prison would start anew. I have erected a barrier to the next floor, a failsafe, in case the Shade ever does regain consciousness and I am not present, or I am unable to stop it. Based on the void element, if my calculations are correct, even the Shade will have no power to overcome it. How do you make this void element that keeps it back? Give us the means to destroy it. Oh Jesus. Unfortunately, this will also seal the tower off to anyone else as well. Once activated, the barrier will only disengage if the Shade is pacified again. In the unlikely event of my demise, Prudence dictates I have a record of the technique to recapture the creature. It's a basic concept really. The core trap mechanism stuns and severely weakens the Shade. Each element activated and added to the trap thereafter progressively saps more of the creature's strength. We need to suck it dry. It is essential that only pure elemental energies are used at the stage, essences which may only be contained in specific crystal containers. I must record this process in writing in further detail, and assurance the knowledge of dealing with the Shade not be lost to time. Tower of Time! While I hope to continue my experiments, time makes no guarantees. For now, the shade must be kept under constant watch, as it could become a threat to the entire Tower of Time. Last force fire ended. Have a nice day, First Nagus Proteus.
Ah! I take it now we must find these elemental essences.
We need to defeat this thing to complete our task. Let's weaken it as much as possible before we pick up the fight. Agreed. Hey, she's talking to herself. And it is a crystal container and essence of the elementals that you must find. She's talking to herself! Alright. Oh, there's a dark ring. It's probably going to give us some void resistance. Me. Void resistance, 20%. Health and mana. Oh, health minus 20. Mana plus 20. Oh. Omo. Shindairu. Nani? Well, I mean, it's okay. Oh no, wait, not the Ring of Thorns. What is this one? 2 armor, 10 air resistance. That's fine. Stun immunity, minus 20 health points. Shit health regen. It's even less health. But he gains more mana. He's not going to wear this. In fact, no one's going to wear this. No one needs this. Health points, health regeneration. Mana points 50, 1% mana regeneration. Wow, Band of Distilled Mana. Oh yeah, this is pretty fucking good. Loses a lot of life. Damn, 140 life. To gain like 40 mana? Nah. What about you, Maeve? Armor Pro, oh, that's pretty good. And 3 might. It's kind of shit. Days Immune Ring. Lord's Ring is shit. And armor, penetration, magic penetration, mana per hit. Oh, it has Mana Siphon. Did I put that in there? What the fuck? Look at the amount of mana she has. Although she does have the Elemental Barrage, which is extremely expensive, but she could just spam it. Spam it. Oh yeah, now she's got the Dark Ring. Which puts her health to nothingness. Oh look, she's got defenses now. Reduces damage from voice-based skills and weapons. Considered as true damage until resistance is discovered. Countered by magic penetration. Hard cap is 80.
La. I don't care.
Let's go and get these containers open. Pop the crystals in. Fight the creature. And then we will be free. Earth container!
It will not work. We need elemental essence
to activate the beam. Elemental essence. Empty crystals. These crystals, I feel that they can hold immense amount of magic. Let us make good use of them. Alright, put them in here. We have to go back to the I feel like we need to go back to the supervisors and just suck up the crystal powers. That's what I feel. So we can fight the boss of this gym. Spare your friends the shade from escaping the trap. It won't stop us though. We can pass through it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's step through and smack it in the head. And your direct approach to problems, Rockham. Should champion step through and engage now? Now, if this is anything like the fight with the giant orc creature, shooting little explosives in its face is good. So let's go back and suck up some elemental energy. I should have teleported. But now I have an excuse to go through the bridge again. Yeah. The bridge! I love this bridge. It is my favorite part on the Citadel. Whee! Look at us go. Boron is kind of lagging behind. It's pretty. Alright. You could suck up the Wisp. I mean, it's made out of energy. Give. Give! Can we not? Can we not take it? Ah, we cannot take these. Interesting. Maybe let's read. Proteus' secret lab! Search for clues. Search the area, the shade. According to the voice recorded, it's a shade. Needs to find suitable containers that will be able to store elemental essences. We got the containers, but how do we get the essences? Empty crystal containers collected. So here's a found energy crystals mentioned by Proteus in his logs. That aim to find elemental essences to fill them and activate the weakening mechanism. 2 of the essences are on this floor, but other 2 are not. Perhaps either Geotash or Biotash would know the locations. Oh, it's something where we need to backtrack. Okay, I like that. Look at all these nasty ass fucking things. The water elemental looks cool. It looks pretty similar to the Gargantuans or whatever they were called. So we need to go on different floors. Let's talk to Biotash. Is one going to be in the fucking vortex? I swear to God, if it's in the vortex, I'm going to end the stream. No, actually I'm not. I have a feeling it's in the vortex, because they talked about the fucking vortex and something glinting in it. Probably in the fucking vortex. Biotash! You fuck! He's still sleeping. I guess I need to go to Geodude. Can we go into the darkness? So it's not in the vortex. I don't have to end the stream. God damn it. Where is Biotash? Oh, not Biotash, Jutish. Geotash. Geodude? There's the water pump, so he's here, so go here. Elemental essences. I haven't even seen anything that was interactable. There were the gongs, but we got that. The plants, we got them. Amulets. It could be the Wisp. Maybe we have to kill the Wisp. Geodude. Hello, Stoneface. We came looking for something. Wow, that's... Are you on a friendly basis with it to just do some kind of banter like that? Stoneface? Like, what the fuck? Show some respect, Kane. Exactly. Noble Guardian, we are in need of a substance called the Earth Essence. You have it. Or do you know where we can find it? Our champions wait for an answer a long time, already aware of the long thought process these guardians have. Yet Geotash remains silent. Kane in frustration kicks the Stoneface, earning a glare from Eric, yet nothing happens as well. Bloody hell, what do you wake up? How do you wake up Stone? Kiss it. Become, my friend, we should think. Have you met anyone before that is connected to the power of earth and stone? Yes, on the previous floor. Say You talk to the Gargoyle Man. Oh, not the Gargoyle Man, but the other dude. They also mentioned that whenever we need to blah blah blah, if we need his powers, we can call upon him for aid. And we never did. Until now. We come to collect. We come to collect. Ah, this floor. It's been so long. This floor. It's been months. Can we touch anything here? Can we touch his altar? Remnants of the altar place. It might be Beast. Oh yeah, it could be Sleeth, but it's not Sleeth. Actually, this could be Sleeth. I think this is the last thingy of Sleeth. Looks like a mage. Looks like void crystals too. These fucking orcs knew something they just found out. We destroyed the portal they had. Trying to remember things. Scrapyard, travel this, spiders. Yeah, that was a spider boss. The only kind of mildly difficult boss so far. Spider boss. Alright, Geodude. Servant. Speak to us. Is this the... Oh yeah, this is the sewer level. Yeah. A fountain? Welcome again. What brings you here? You're in need of a sense of your element, spirit. Of course, I guard it day and night. For the time, it will be needed again, so it seems this day has come. Look beneath me. You will surely find it. Reaching where the spirit pointed, your champions find the essence of earth, fist-sized, black rock with colorful gems sticking out of it. The one champion picking it suddenly feels at peace. They touch it with empty crystal, and soon it is filled. Thank you. We will not waste it. I know. Go now. Time is of the essence. Tower of Time. We got Earth. Let's go talk to this guy's sister. Maybe she can give us the water part. Maybe. And she's there, so let's go here. Ooh, it's pretty. You returned! What can I do for you? Great Spirit, we need something of great power containing essence of your element. Could you help? Ah, Proteus said someone would come for it. Did he? Yes, many years ago he came asking for the same thing. He told me he would send someone one day. So you know why we are here. Where can we find it? I keep it near the altar, underwater. My essence of water is safe there and helps me keep the water clean. Thank you, Great Spirit. Oh, it's the thing! How does Wisp have the power to breathe underwater? It's this thing, the obelisk, that we touched and it said that we don't know what the fuck it does. And then I even made a remark that we never really found out. Or maybe I lied. We don't know what it does. I guess it's closer to the altar. It's right on the fucking altar. It's right there! Oh, ta-ta! It was here all along. Just floats. After finding the essence, clear blue gem emanating soothing waves of energy, your champions placed an empty crystal next to it. In a moment, the crystal was full to the brim with the water energy, containing an incomprehensible amount of power. Okay, so we got the water and the earth, which is basically Geodash and Biodash on the next level. And the game said, in the fucking journal said that 2 of the essences are on that floor and 2 are somewhere else. So we got 2 here, so the other 2 have to be there, so it's gonna be air and fire. And we cannot talk to her anymore. So we need to... There's the living firewall in the next area. Actually, why am I doing this? Just TP out. Whoa! It's gonna be the living firewall. That's 100%. If we can just touch the crystal to it, it sucks up the firewall and we're good. But what about the wind? Where's the next teleporter? Ah. What about the wind? Granted, we could just attack the thing without the power-ups. But, I mean, might as well do the full thing. Alright, so we go to the firewall, which is right here. If you teleport here, you have to go all the way through and then back. Oh my god. This is... oh, this is further away. Sheet. Now we do a lot of leg work. I didn't notice these little colorful motes in the air before. Might be new. Oh, Jesus! I'm dying. Also, there's this empty pedestal. We don't know what the fuck to do with this. I feel faint echo here. The essence of fire was one kept on the pedestal. Or what could take it? Consideration or the power. I don't know. I felt something. It's near. Yeah, it's down here. Yes, the essence is here. Look at all these crystals. They look like giant turds. Bloody turds. Dun dun dun. I can feel its immense power, but where? I can't see anything near. Down in the lava. Hold the crystal near the edge. After placing the crystal on the ground, the red light flares inside. The crystal starts to shake, then fills with a deep and power. Red power. Red power. Communism! Moving inside lazily. Now contains the raw essence of fire. So this... yeah, this was just that. It was just whatever. That was pointless. Right. I guess it's not necessarily pointless. Like if someone doesn't use alt to highlight interactable stuff, they may have never seen the living firewall because you can't really see it. You know, and they may have been like, "Oh wow, nice set piece. This must have been a thing," but now it's da 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 da, and they never went down there. So maybe this is for those people. But I mean, who doesn't use the alt thing? Come on. Alright, now we need to look through the air part. Or maybe the wisp is going to be the air part and we just kill it. We could just kill it. For the greater good. Kill it. Can we take more aquas? No. Oh look, the thingy is now blue. Looks like the Valheim guy. I've been playing a little bit of Valheim. 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 I don't know how to pronounce it. It's pretty okay. I also played Dredge. And it was probably Game of the Year. It was good. It was really good. I just played it. It's just so good. Chain Golem is fire and we don't need fire anymore. We just need the power of the teleportation. Yes. There's something about fishing in video games that is just so nice. Alright. We are at teleportation capabilities. What kind of air would it be? Travel this, travel this, travel this, travel this, travel this, travel this, travel this. Golden gongs are done. Travel. Oh no, the air altar was the amulet. Never mind. My gasp was for no reason. Travel this, travel this, travel this, travel this, travel this. Change supervisor. Travel this. The tornado! Oh my god! I forgot about the fart. Duh. The fart-nado. You feel here anything which could be the essence of air, Whisper? I tried to scour it, but to no avail. Is there a place other than this with chaotic air magic? Look no further. Oh, it talks. I know why you are here. Air power must be replenished. I will enshroud the essence for you. That's fair. Anything here can speak to us when we least suspect it. You know what we need? Yes. Charge your crystal. Hold it in me. One of your champions reluctantly moves the crystal inside the raging tornado. Raging with kink energy. After a short while, the crystal is charged, vibrating with the power of a sense of air. Yes. Words. Here it is. Do not leave this crystal unattended. Alright, disgusting. We got it. The Fartnado gave us a vibrator. It vibrates. Alright, let's fill it up. Meow. Ooh. It materialized. Merger of Champions approaches the containment machine and inserts the crystal into the opening. Earth Essence injected. Executing Earth System startup sequence. Earth System cannot start due to the malfunction of the receiving pillar, terminating starting sequence of Earth System. Great! Scanning for suitable repair options. Scanning. Scanning complete. Repair device found in Magic Forge on living quarters level. Warning! Experimental guard system activated. Obtain necessary authorization to access the device. Living quarters.
Ha! It sounds like some technology. We must visit it at once.
Yes. What is happening? Why did we zoom into the crystal? Is that where the authorization is? Broken? Oh, the broken pillar that we need to repair.
There's no use in trying to fix it without proper tools.
Alright, before we continue, let's insert everything else. Air container. One of your champions approaches the container machine and inserts crystal into the opening. Air essence injected. Executing air system startup sequence. Air system activated. Firing containment beam. Pew! That's a slow ass beam. It just goes. Alright, we've got one. Fire containment. I gotta make the noises because the game just doesn't. There's just nothing. This sphere doesn't make a noise, the beam doesn't make a noise, nothing makes a noise, the torch doesn't make a noise. It's just the background music that's getting on my nerves and nothing else. It's amazing. So good. One of your champions approaches the crystal and fucks it. Fire sense injected. Executing fire system startup sequence. Fire system activated. Firing containment beam. Alright. Looks like only one beam is damaged. It's the earth water container. You insert your dick in the water container. Water essence injected. Executing water system startup sequence. Activated. Firing beam. Why is it purple? Alright. So, what if we fight it like this now? We could, right? But might as well go all the way. So, living quarters. Living quarters. Oh, my throat. Oh, I can't even swallow water. What is happening? Maybe I need thick water. Oh, I'm dying, I swear. Alright, living quarters. Long time no living quarters. Aha! Greater. Oh, that's the greater scroll. I don't remember what it does. Why didn't we take it? There's the sex portal for the orcs. This is my second favorite part of this game. This vertical little spiral library stuff. Because my favorite is the bridge, definitely. Ew, what is all that down there? What do you do? -2 might, +1 health regen per second? Yeah, it's definitely pointless. That's garbage. Absolute trash. So, if I was a tool... Probably in the Magic Forge, right? Oh, and that's why it says authorization, because we had to open this. I think because it's a secret area, right? Oh shit! Yeah, and it activated the golem that was not active. Oh my god, everything is coming together again. What in Artara is that? Is it alive? This was the... I even said, I remember. Then that it once we touch something here, it's gonna come active. And then I was like, it doesn't have a head, but apparently it doesn't need a head. wow, everything. We just... So it's good. It's actually good. It's pretty good.
Then we get a warning about some
Experimental system, maybe that's it. He's drunk now. Intruders detected. Exterminate with extreme prejudice. Yes, experimental guard. Pfft, that's nothing. We beat... It has no damage. Water. Well, I guess who's going to destroy this guy? And also wow, this guy sucks. This guy sucks. There's no battle mode. This guy is shit. Technological marvel left and forgotten by ancients that activated away Proteus machines scanning signal, eh? Proteus is constructed with readiness for battle in mind. It is equipped with weapons using its energy reserves. It has high pressure air. Oh, it does have a head. Look, it's just... It doesn't have a neck, that is. It's got no HP. It does air damage. It's slow. It has no magic or armor penetration. It doesn't have good resistances. It can prison. It's an energy prison for 50 seconds with a 2-meter radius. Champion... It reduces armor of champions. Doesn't matter because it deals elemental, so prison is fucking useless. Prison 2 does the same thing. Energy missile 1. 100 air damage and 2 energy missiles that deal 80 air damage each. And energy cleave. Experimental Guardian cleaves its enemies in 3-meter radius for 50% of damage dealt. I guess this guy sucks.
My blade is yours to
He's the guy in that loading screen we just got.
Mani Marte.
Moving into
Come at
position.
me, pussy. Ah! Alright, so we have hero skill damage plus 50%, hero skill cooldown plus 50%. Oh, that sucks.
Mani.
Money.
Yes.
Put your poopy on that.
Yes, my lord.
Go in there.
Mani Marte.
Money Marte.
Unleash hell.
Heru Amin.
Orders.
New boss stage.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Shoot them.
And what did it expect? It's giving us tier 1 shit. Decent money, better money than garbage on the next floors. Alright, so the normal damage dealers dealt at the normal damage, yeah. Eric is just 3 plus 5, it's 8,000 damage. Honestly, Rockham is the least useful when it comes to damage, but he's got daze, he's got stun, he's a CC master. Okay, I admit I didn't expect to find tools inside this guard.
Hey, that's why we awakened. Could be all scanning signal reaching those inside, triggering some mechanism in the construct. Anyway, give me a second and I'll take care of these tools.
Ooh. Magic Forge. Forge seems different from the others. Mana crystals attached to it are no mere coincidence. Perhaps your party can find a way to use it. So yeah, there's the Magic Forge that we can't use. There's the obelisk on the service tunnels that we cannot use. So those might become something later on. But for now, we're going to do the finest battle we've ever done. Against a singular creature, probably, again. Unless it summons things. Fungus. Fungus and tough. What? Fungus and tough. Alright, let's repair the beam. Our champions repair the broken pillar and insert it into its place. It instantly flares with the same light as other pillars. It is now ready to be activated. Oh, it fades to dark. I like how on the edge of the screen it didn't fade to black. Ta-da! It's in its place. Executing Earth subsystem startup sequence. Earth subsystem activated. Firing containment beam. I like how it slows down as it approaches the beam. Or the pillar. What kind of beam is that? Earth beam activated. Quest log updated. Alright, Proteus' secret bullshit. prepared, inserted, blah 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 blah. Wisp, other garbage. Bestiarian. The experimenter card was not even on tower level 4. What the hell? That's not what it should be. What does it still want? Oh, mage initiation trials. Fuck you. Alright. Now we kill it. Should your champion step through? Yeah, kill it. Shade. Void Zone. Shade, an ancient shadow construct kept by the first Magi Proteus to be studied and experimented upon. Your champions do not know his combat capabilities, but are confident that they can defeat him, even in his prime strength. It's not in his prime strength, motherfucker. We got 4 beams. Update the fucking text! As indicated by the records found by your champions, this is a construct of the mysterious enemy with whom the ancients fought of war for survival. It had been captured and trapped by the first Magus in order to study it further. Meow, 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 meow. It deals a lot of void damage. We don't have any way of deflecting it. Some people have some resistance, but others are going to be completely butt naked against it. So the glass cannons need to stay away. It has a lot of health, a lot of armor, no pen. I mean, it doesn't need it. It's void damage. Yuck. Void Zone. Welcome to the Void Zone, bitch. Creates Void Zone with a radius of 4 meters for 12 seconds. Heroes inside are dying. Alright, Void Ball. Void Globe that deals 90 void damage with 3 meters. Inflicts bleeding for additional void damage. How do they bleed void? Summon Void Spawn. God damn it. Coalesces void energy into void spawn with 400 health and 20-30 void damage. Okay, it dies quick, so it's okay. Void Mend. Gathers void energy around itself, mending wounds and healing itself for 66 health every second for 10. Jesus. 660 health. And our interrupt spells that say in the description of them that they interrupt casting and stuff don't do shit. We need to stun this guy when he does Void Mend, but I mean, I will not really know what thing he's doing, so we need to just outbeat the health regen. Outbeat it.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Outbeat the shit out of it.
Mani Marte.
It's a void creature. Look at all our buffs. Fire resistance minus 50%. Fire resistance. Wait, oh, fire essence minus 50%. Fire resi minus 5 armor. Air essence, air resi minus armor. Water resi minus armor, and earth resi minus armor. Nice. So this asshole only has 25% resistances, which means we can just open up on him with our elements. And instead of 70, only has 50 armor. We dealt with such armor before, I think. So it's gonna be fine. 25% of Atakara armor as true damage. 35% of... Oh, it shows the thorns as debuff. Yes, nice. Ah, and it's true damage, so it's not even void. It's just flat out. It's gonna bleed. The longer Kane hugs its legs, the longer it will just get absolutely fucked on. Okay, Maev needs to put down the 20% damage thing. And now Maev is getting blasted.
At your service.
Get in there, pussy. Ha. Ugh.
Yes.
But this just increases armor and elemental resist, so there's no point in that. We're going to put down the tower though, the healing tower. Get close enough so you can attack. New boss stage, that's okay. 14 seconds! And his fucking thing is 20 seconds. He's disgusting, he's already running out of energy. Energy. Oh, he's dead! I'm like, looking at the countdowns, I wanted to just barrage the guy with his thingy because his mana is just... Yeah, he needs cooldowns. Because his 6.4 energy regen is, or mana regen, with his ludicrous cooldowns.
Sire,
is good enough. I didn't even look at its health. It gave us a tier 5 fucking magic tablet, which does void that. It gave us the enchant! Dark Seed. 1. Increases critical hit damage from 200% to 250% for this weapon. Oh my god. Critical hit increase weapon damage before any armor and magic resistance is calculated. I love that. Whoa. Can I put it on ranged weapons though? I think it's only for melee. If I can put it on ranged, let's see the damage is done. It didn't do a lot of damage. It needs time to do damage. So yeah, Maiev absolutely destroyed that guy. Eric with the summons also just did it in. And also Rakem with the fire blasted its ass. I could have given the water hammer or the fire sword to Kain. Yeah, because the physical was the worst thing to give him, weapon-wise, but doesn't matter. You got 8 purple, that's fine, 500 money, which is good, and also we got the Eye of the Shade. Void damage, 20% magic penetration, negative health regen, fucking hell. He will have to use it, he will definitely have to use it. Eric will use this and just die. Die from its own degeneration. That's, I mean, in the pursuit of power, we have to destroy our body and mind. That's how it goes. That's just how it is. And now the portal is gone. Danger neutralized. Entrance unlocked. Have a nice day. Nice. Oh, it's sleeping now. Or, I don't know what it's doing. It's on all fours. It's assuming the position. Now we can insert crystals up its ass. Breathing heavy. Is everyone alright? That thing fought like no other. Yeah, it was kind of pushover, wasn't it? What is it? Is that its health bar and mana bar? What the fuck is that? As did all of you, my friends. We are a circle of iron, we faithful 6 who seek to see a clear dawn above Ortara once more. Once again, this enemy of the ancients is subdued. But for how long? We should kill it and be done with it. Such a creature has no place in our lands, even bound within its tower. It would be unwise to disturb the beast a second time. I can't guarantee you a glorious funeral, marksman, but I promise to be kind in my epitaph. I mean, we should kill it. Hold your tongue, noble elf. No harm will come to the king's high courier as long as I draw breath. Yes, I agree with Maiev. We should finish it off while it sleeps. I agree too. Ignorance and impulsiveness are likely to get us all killed. I will not stay silent and give rise to my own demise. You have no right to make such demands, even if you are the leader of our band. Oh wow. Someone is asking you to stay silent, noble elf, only to cast Splash Mountain. Easy. Only to have courage and faith in my lord's master plan, and the allies at your side. The bitterness of the creature seems to inspire sharpness in our actions toward each other. Biggs is right. We can't fight things like it and each other at the same time. That will get us all killed. Agreed, the darkness of this tower and the beasts within it wear upon us. Let's fight against the impulses that put us on edge.
That's for sure, lady. But may be onto something. We managed to bring the creature so close to its hand, maybe a few swings more and my axe would do the trick.
No, the deed is an excuse in futility and carries with it much too great a risk.
How so, mistress?
Open your eyes, little man. It's obvious. Wow, she's short-shaming him, even though he's not really tiny. He's actually a pretty tall dwarf. Also, she's just flexing on him because she's floating. What an asshole. We don't know the creature's origin or true nature. It may not die as we understand the word. And if it does, killing it may be beyond our means. Also, it might go nuclear when it dies. Who knows? But more importantly, even if it does die and we can kill it, we don't know how it would die. There we go. Such a creature of such nature, is just as likely to vanish in thin air as it is to explode. Perhaps with enough force to bring this entire tower down around us. See? Whereas most important of all, we know for a fact that the barrier to the next level is tied to this creature. If we destroyed the beast, the mechanisms no longer sensing its life force may assume it has broken free, effectively and permanently blocking our path. God damn it, she's coming at us with fucking logic and reason. We cannot fight that. No! There's good reasoning, Honored One. Let us hope then. The creature stays in its current weakness state for another 1,000 years. Or at least we are, until we come back after we finish our mission, so we can kill it. Nah. Leaving an enemy such to its honest life is the worst idea ever. Mark my words that this should come back to haunt us. Kane, be quiet, will you? You can come back later once we know more about the creatures. Exactly! Nice! Placing your hands out, palm forward. Then, in the name of our alliance, let us agree to a compromise. We will take no action now, but we return to this place later if and when more information about these creatures becomes known to us. Ah, so maybe we can come back to kill its ass. Nice. I agree. Reluctantly, Maya places her hand up in the air a few inches before Eric's and nods. Oh, she doesn't touch the elf. Good, good. You don't know where that hand's been. It might still have the sludge on it and it's still glowing. He's glowing more. Actually, he has a helmet now. Okay, they do change when you upgrade them. They do have their character models get fancier as they gain levels. Now I kind of want to increase Kane's fucking thingy. See how much armor he gets on his body. Rakemen and Boron quickly follow suit, leaving Kane to raise his last. But what about Whisper? The 5 champions silently look to Whisper. Oh, there it is. Pursing her lips, she slips through the group, lets her hand to theirs and nods. Kill it! Alright. Oh, let's say whatever the fuck. Who knows? Oh, that's coolio. Now we can leave. Yeah, look at that guy. Look at him. He's got a goddamn, like, fucking... Ooh. Oh, wow. Half of him is now wood. He's turning into a fucking wooden creature. Huh. Damn, I didn't even notice that on the others so far. How they change with their levels up. Dang it. I think Kane got some shorter pads or some shit. But he's only level 5. He's level 10. God damn it. I want to see. I really hope someone made a little list of pictures on the Wikipedia or something where he just posts all the character models as they change from level to level. I am a sucker for that kind of shit. Visible progression? Ooh, yes. Alright, let's descend into madness. Magic training grounds. You have completed this floor. You can remain here and continue to explore. Descend to the next floor. There's nothing for us here. So we can come back for the Wisp if we find out something about it. And we might be able to come back for the shadow creature. But everything else is done. So we have the obelisk. We have the that forge. We have the Wisp and maybe the shadow creature. Interesting. Gotta keep mental notes. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. The tower is slowly reading its secrets, and at the same time it is changing us. Both the champions and me. How little we knew until now about the past and the forces in play. How little we still know. A journey through the floor where the Magi of old trained their disciples has shaken me to the core. First, the party came upon a mysterious person, Whisper, the Queen of Shadows. Also, this just recaps every time. I mean, who cares? One of the 5 races of Artara claimed that she came to aid me in my quest. She said she was following the prophecy of the 6, a foundation for the Shadow Society. Yet, when I ask, she's evasive, because she doesn't tell us about the 7th one. I do not trust her motives for now, but I agreed that she join us. If her agenda proves to be different from mine, then I would prefer to keep her close. So close, in fact, I can eat her when she turns into smoke. The book written by the first Magus Proteus on the nature of magic proved to be an outstanding source of information. The trials of this floor were meant to be hard, yet we just fucking destroyed it. In his treatise, Proteus described magic as difficult art where only a few had the necessary affinity to use it efficiently. Yet for us all, those living in Atar today, it is almost a natural process. What has changed? Our bodies became naturally tuned to the magic over the last thousands of years? Is there something more to it? We came upon the shade, a construct of the enemy, kept by Proteus himself so he could study it. Found the third part of the days old gone, days of old, learned about the Organte, beings from beyond Artara which dwelled in, well, I still don't understand where they lived, and perhaps also when, shocking revelations to all of us. I shall carry on with my quest. This is my duty to all people, the most sacred thing. I will reach the power below no matter the cost. And if anything will stand in my way, then we'll fucking kill it. Only 4 of us are on the stairs. Oh god, more stink clouds.
Gerard steers, my bones egg. Is it me or are those stairs getting longer?
No, you're just a dwarf. Didn't figure for you for a complainer, Chief. Chief? Master Chief! It's fucking Halo now, god damn it. Add 1 more to the pile. Shocked.
Well, I'm not as young as I used to be, lassie.
Smiling with a wink. It's been a taxing journey for all of us. Look on the bright side, this tower can't be endless. Each step brings us closer to the bottom. If the rest of the tower is this dark, I'd be stumbling the rest of the way. Oh baby, we are on Machineworks, and it has... no. It has no map. Oh, it does have a map. Just for some reason it started me like here. Dun dun dun. We got 3 main quests and 4 side quests. Nothing else. It's just... no fights? No nothing? What? That cannot be. It has gold, it has enchant scroll, it has fountain, gold, 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 stained machinery, sunken chamber, vibrating gears, row of engines, gold, lever, old typing device, gold, 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 chests. There is chest. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? I was about to say, that's not. There's a blueprint. It's gonna be either for the barracks or the artificer, whatever the fuck. 10 enchants, 10 battles, 4 secret rooms, and 19 chests to touch. Let's see about the golds though. 44, okay. Another 44. I have a feeling that's the lowest roll. It gave me 44 in a row, twice. 44, 44. But guess what? The loading speed is good now and it's not flickering. Okay, so I feel like it was just that. I really hope it was just the previous floor that was so ass. 44. Are you kidding me? 44. Okay, it's 44. That's just 44. Alright, 44 on the 4th floor. Or maybe it's the 5th floor. Look at that, fancy shit.
I don't believe my eyes, incredible. Look at the floors and walls, they're made entirely of metal.
But enough of the frozen blood of the world to flame and hammer, and you can build a bridge to the heavens. Stone and timber must no longer be enough to support a structure of this size. It must be a league or 2 underground.
How could the people of such engineering skills fade from mystery?
Fine question, Master Smith. Perhaps we will yet find the answer. And perhaps these metal halls will no longer be filled with things eager for our demise. Don't hold your breath, human. This asshole. The Shadow Queen is right. I have another memory of iron ore, not of halls and towers, but of weapons and death and darkness. So the fun stuff. Expedition Journal, blinkaging lights, darkness. Is this like emergency lighting or something? Ooh, there's a lot of mustard gas down there. You might be able to throw a match overboard and just blow this whole place up. Might be some kind of volatile gas. Conveniently, it does not rise above to come in here, so that's nice. I can't get past the fact that he's glowing more and more as he levels up. Is he gonna turn into a fucking ant? By level 15, I want him to turn into an ant. Alright, Expedition Journal. One of your party members notices a small journal floating in the air and blinking. Little can be read, but a few passages are still legible. For her, though she will not ever see me as anything but her commanding officer, Rom Enby is at it again, pretending that he that the expedition is still alive and well after all these years. Even if they could get the generator going, he couldn't access the retreat without the crystal in my signet ring. It's probably just the Lorraine's people. A retreat, a place where these people decided to hide. We should find it. That signet ring might come in handy. Easier said than done. The journal gives no clues to its whereabouts. It could be anywhere down here. If it even is down here. Yeah, I mean, maybe someone threw it overboard and it's in the depths below. But it's probably going to turn up. Don't defeat yourself before you even try, Maeve. Treasure is bound to be found. Journal 1. Right? So, since this is a new, fresh floor, we could be ambushed at any second. We also don't know what manner of garbage is that. What the fuck are those? Fucking, are these like skeletons? But with, what are these? Look like straw puppets or some shit. Alright, gold. 44. Okay, this might be just 44 from now on, which is nice because we don't need to read all. Look at them, they are adorable. They're actually kind of cute. Look at them. They have little bracelets. These have little long arms. They look like the fucking Big Daddies, but they're skeletal. See teleports back there. See a bunch of shit. What are these things? Machines, I'm afraid, lads, and they don't look friendly. Tower, where are you? Are they of your doing? Party waits for a moment, but the Tower Avatar does not appear. It seems that she is not omnipresent after all. Damn it! This is a fight I would truly prefer to avoid. Did not the Tower Avatar warn us of the defense mechanisms we are to face? Come, let us offer them peace and friendship. They are machines, and ready ourselves to be tested once again as they refuse. So I'm guessing these are going to be like skeletons, but tier 3. And they look kinda skeletal to me. Got like 3 fingers. Okay, but please, if it comes down to blows, blow me first. Can we decide to permanently damage? What is it with you and blowing, little man? It continues with the short string. If these constructs dare challenge the Queen of Shadows, they'll melt by fire off my hand. You are not even going to participate in the combat, so shut the fuck up. Rest assured, after I'm done with them, there shall be nothing left to blow. Alright. So we're gonna blow some machines. Hello! Oh no, they come. Da 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 da. Your champions encounter a new type of enemy, ancient mechanical creatures, seemingly designed for maintenance and manual work once, now repurposed to defend the tower against external threat. Your champions should approach them with care. Care? We don't want to take care of them, we want to kill them. We got Auto Cutter. Small mechanical creature that probably was used to cut wood back in the old days. It is eager to cut the flesh of all intruders. Even if it does not deal a lot of damage, in large numbers they can shred any armor to pieces. Especially if under the influence of its revenge ability. Revenge. Critical overload. Increases movement speed and attack speed. 50%. Also deals additional 8 physical damage on each attack. So just extra 8 damage. Wait. It said shred armor to pieces, but it doesn't actually have any armor shredding ability. It has 24 armor penetration, but that doesn't reduce Kane's armor. So his thorns are safe. Doesn't have a lot of health. Decent armor, but... Okay, these guys are going to be fucking garbage. Fire and water works on them. Skeletons. They have rage. Or berserk, or whatever you want to call it. It's basically just speed up. Yeah, these guys are going to be no problem. So earth and air is going to be useless against these. So we can either melt them or short circuit them. Good. And void is also good. Oh, I didn't put on the void tablet. Oh shit. Hold on, we have to withdraw from this. RC-32 maintenance unit. Has long arms with a very powerful grip. It's also quite sturdy. Ancients must have used it to maintain high hazard areas. It can charge a short distance with incredible speed. The force of impact is so high that it weakens the armor. 58 armor. Wow. with 860 HP, 36 armor penetration. Oh, that goes through everybody except Kane. The damage is not big, but the armor penetration makes sure that it kind of goes through most things. Again, fire and water works. Flash. When no targets are in melee range, dashes a short distance to the target, dealing 50 air damage upon impact. Champion's armor is reduced by 25 for 6 seconds. So it's not permanent. So we need to make sure we dash into them before they dash into us. That's it. And we have Mechanical Mage. Aww. Creature that somehow gained the ability to use magic, perhaps it was a unit used for training. While not particularly sturdy, it can shoot fireballs at a very large distance, varying strength. Not much damage, but it's fire. A lot of armor. Not much health. 10% magic ban. That's okay. Normal speed. They have higher resistances, but still fire and water. They have Vicious Flame. Shoots a small bolt of fire that stucks to the armor and burns indefinitely. 3 fire damage per second. Holy shit. So, kill these first, because if they spawn in large numbers and they spam the shit out of Vicious Flame, it can get out of hand. Fireball. A fireball that deals fire damage in 3 meter radius. Magma Ball. Meteor that deals fire damage in 2 meter radius. Okay, Vicious Flame sounds fucked, because even if after they die, this will stay on anyone that it's on. Okay, that might be pretty, I mean, it's 3 damage per second, but, you know, if like 5 mages focus down the same person with that and spam it on, that's like 15 damage per second. I mean, we do have fire resistance. It may be not that big of a deal, but still. Alright, we're not gonna withdraw, we're just gonna fight. And I don't care about
May
the
the
weight
light
thing.
guide
Whoa,
your
look at that! New area, new arena. Okay, we have these magic walls. The boxes. Everybody's coming from this side of the map. There's some stuff there, so we just...
Mani Marte.
No pussy, meet in the middle.
Affirmative.
Consider it done.
A lot of line of sight breakage.
Will do.
Look at them, they just come. Oh, it's raging. It's got a raging boner. Ah! Right, you hold it down.
Yes, sire.
You
At
hold
once,
down.
sire.
Mani Nata.
Money not done.
Yes.
What the fuck is that? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Mani Marte.
Nasty shit. What the hell is happening?
Yes, my lord.
Ah,
For honor and glory.
Kane took care of that guy. Kane's gonna keep moving.
Moving into position.
This guy
service.
can just put down some shit and then move in.
Yes, moving.
This guy's moving a
Coming.
little closer.
Uma de la.
Put down that over there.
Unleash hell.
Unleash hell. I don't think we need to use the hunter's mark.
At your service.
Looks like we are fine with that.
Sire.
I don't want to put them on
Out.
roaming, move and attack, because even then, sometimes they just don't even do it. Dazed.
Heru Amin.
Yes, moving.
Yes, got fucked. Tuh. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of them. Oh my
My
god.
lord.
Got them ranged enemies. Okay, next wave.
Aye, my lord.
Pull that thing over here.
Right between the eyes.
Mani Nata.
They're fine.
Shoot them.
Orders.
Yes, pull them in. Pull them. Look at his mana, he just doesn't care. I can spam his hammer. I'm just looking at the hammer and the cooldown and the mana, and it just goes. It's just hammer broing. Blown up. Great. Let's see the damages. Okay, so Kane in his little corner did a lot of damage. Maiev didn't do much because she was most of the time out of the fight. Same with Eric. But the summons did a lot because they were just seeking out enemies. And Rakim did his... I mean, he's only started doing stuff when I, you know, started spamming his shit at the end, so... If I set him on roaming, he would have done more, but it's fine. 89 money. Come on, Kay. Here's your tower avatar when we need her. Would rather not go up against those things again. Why not? They're easy. I'm sure that she will help us as soon as she can. I place tremendous faith in her, Shield Guard. What if she decides to remain hidden? She will return, this I know with certainty. After all, the tower does not revolve around us. She must answer to her duty before she renders aid to guests. What do you know of her anyway? Did she reveal her true purpose here? No, she did not. Kane is just macking. Something me and the Majesty agree on. But she has helped us a number of times, Whisper. We consider her a friend, and now more than this. Just as I am duty-bound to my lord, the Tower Avatar is duty-bound to her tower itself. The line between fulfilling one's duty and using people to your own ends is sometimes the width of a single hair. A pubic hair. For all our sakes, I hope you can tell one from the other, Kay. You horn dog. He wants to fuck the Avatar. Oh. Interesting. You see shadows where only light exists, High Courier. The Tower Avatar is a kindred spirit, and I do not question her loyalty to us. Sure, it's a fucking hologram. So be it, we shall see. Alright, now we can check the goddamn things out. Tier 1, go away. Let's see the hammer for the man. Vampiric Gold Warhammer of Destruction. Poopy damage. Actually the same damage. How is it less? Oh, because that one has earth on it, I see. Same stun, same cleave, less ban. Same health per hit. 16 crit chance. How is this? Oh, the other one is Vampiric Gold Hammer as well, but that one is Toxin, so it gets earth. I see. Bleeding 14% HP per second. Oh, that's not true. They don't bleed 40% of HP per second. That would be extremely OP. In a couple seconds, enemies would die. 40% damage. That's bleed. Anyways, but this is shit. Because it's basically this, but with less upgrades. One more forge slot, but it doesn't matter. Boink. Now we have the tablet. Eye of the Shade. What can I forge on it? Domain damage. Magic Pan. Crit chance. Skill power. Skill power is good. Oh, it also has negative mana regen. What in the fuck? 20% penetration with 25 skill power. 22 penetration. 10 skill power. I feel like penetration is better. Yeah. 22 penetration, 16 skill power, 15 crit, 15 crit. 2 mastery, 2 life. Void damage, 20% penetration. So the penetration would be less on both compared to both by 2%. Skill power would be more. 15% more here. 9% here. So it would go against the right Stone Eye. However, it's even less health regen and less mana regen. That is disgusting. 56 pen. Penny's better. Pennies. She can hold it. This is garbage now. 10 penetration, 13 skill power. 18 penetration, 10 skill power. Cooldown. She will hold it. She will hold the eye of the shade. For funsies. But we will not use it. What else do we have? So we got the sword and the thingies for this guy. The axe for this guy. Oh yeah, some of these mage clothes, because we don't know who that guy is going to be. And we got nothing for, I think, with these two. I mean, he could use the one-handers, but he's not going to. That fucking hissing is getting on my nerves. Alright. So we basically have skeletons. His torch turned into a fucking electric torch. When did that happen and why? And why is there no... What is the lore behind his torch changing into a fucking electric torch? Look at it. It looks weird when he runs with it. Looks like a scepter. Ahaha! Upgraded torch. He literally looks like the fucking guy from Torchlight. That guy that dies. His hair is white instead of like black or brown or whatever, but he's basically that guy. Also, these are skeletons with high armor, so he's not going to use this. Which means, although this does 50% stun chance, I don't know how long the stun lasts, but he's going to get the fire sword. Although both are pretty good. Fire and water are good against these assholes, but the fire also does magic penetration, which is better than this. So 23, so this would be a little more DPS because it does more damage, but it's slower. The Flowhammer also has stun chance, not a lot. It has a fuck ton of water resistance, but we don't need that. Yeah, the magic penetration with crit and life leech. Yeah, that's so much better. Well, we're basically back to tower level 1 fire sword skeleton killing with Kane. Huh, some things just repeat themselves. What can I forge on this? Magic penetration? Sign me up. An extra 3% magic pen. That's very nice, 23%. And 32% crit chance. Oh, that's nice. I like those numbers. 51% crit chance. That is pretty neat. He's got no armor penetration, but he does true damage with that anyways, so he doesn't need it. He's turning into a fucking spell sword, I guess. Alright, I think I'm going to stop here. We're not going to molest these chests. We're going to do that in due time. Mechanics of the tower. There's gonna be there's gonna be a new puzzle. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of shit here, so. And also more challenges back in the city, whatever they are. But I'm going to stop here. Hope you enjoyed. It looks like we are out of the shed. Let's do a load. Let's see. Look at that. Quick loading. No flickering on my end. Awesome. So rolling chests is oh my god, that's actually hold on, let's look at this. This might actually be good. Physical with earth. Oh, it's chaotic. Ugh. So it's sustained damage, more stun, some daze and blind chance, same crit, less penny, no health per hit. No obsidian edge, but I could put the obsidian edge on it, but I feel like health per hit is better than that extra little day stun. Blue. But look at this. Look, I can just... Bam! Done. It's faster. It's not... I think it was faster in like the first 3 floors for reloading, but it's faster than the previous floor, and it's not flickering, so... Rolling chests is back. Oh yeah, look at that, 102 money, 200 crossbow, wait a minute. It's been a while since I saw a two-handed crossbow. It's always been one-handed. More damage, not by much. No penetration. It gives health per hit, which is useless. Mana per hit is better. 44 crit chance! Dude. Okay. Alright. Oh, so cool. Armor penetration. Oh my god. We just upgraded Maeve. Alright, so... a little more damage. Not by much. 3 to 3 more damage. It's a lot slower. That sucks. More armor penetration because I just pumped it full of armor penetration. Honestly, I should have waited for the crit. 4 armor penetration per thing, so extra 8. Although 4%, nah, it's fine because it already has an extra 10% crit chance. And it's blue, so I just need to get a forge, and then it can get the extra weapon damage with force. So we already have our next contender for the forge if we find the forge. I really hope we find the forge. This is fucking awesome. 42 armor penetration, 78% crit chance. The DPS goes down, way down, because we lose speed and we lose the force one, which is 20% damage less. But I'm gonna keep it so I can remind myself that this is the future. Vampire Gold Crossbow of Destruction. Yeah. So 78% crit chance plus the 18 with her skill, and it's not even done yet. It's got 6% more in it. I really hope that blueprint is for the barracks, so I can put her to level 10. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. She's the next one. I really hope it's for the barracks. Oh my god. Anyways, yes, excitement. But for next time. Goodbye.